about the blurry train on the loading screen. I actually was using a video that someone else rendered of it on like a giganto loop. I'm just fixing the size of these. Hold on. So it wasn't actually using the live game, but now it's the live game. The graphics are a little bit different. I don't know. Because I know some of you might have played the PC version, so I'm actually curious about something. Is this a graphic difference? Or like, is it a difference between iPad and PC? Because I've noticed on my screen, it looks a lot, it's not particle effects coming off the train. It's more like the dust. The dust. Little light bits that turn into like space dust. I kind of like it better personally. Just because thematically, it looks really, really cool. But I will admit the sparklies in the other one did look quite nice. I don't know. The space dusty just kind of gives a cool vibe. Kind of like it. I don't know if it's to save like graphic power because I'm using iPad or what, but I like it. It's different. I figured since Aka played the PC version yesterday, it'd be kind of fun if I check out the iPad version. So then we can see any differences between the two versions. And also, I just really enjoy gaming on my iPad. I usually prefer PC for games. I don't know. For stuff like this, I actually quite enjoy doing streams from my iPad. It feels very comfy. Because then I just have my iPad on my desk and I can sit with my knees up, my iPad on my knees. Big comfy hours for me. So it's kind of blah, 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 blah. So apologies if I sound a little croaky. Still working on the getting better part. Let me see your game in. The game has really felt like a polished treat so far. That's exciting. I haven't looked at it yet. I decided I'd wait and look at it first with you guys, so we'll see. Hello, Lazy Shinobi! And hello, Kogami Ritsu! And Celeste 14! And Joseph Janowski! The game is not going anywhere, let's hope. I mean, Tower of Fantasy certainly went somewhere quick. He just disappeared. All of a sudden, no one ever plays it. Because I think the last time I heard anyone playing it was like a bunch of musicians and people doing some sort of like gathering all together in it. But like, other than them, I don't think I've seen anyone at all that I follow streaming it since release. And that says a lot. Hello, Lifa! Stay strong, don't fall for them. Well, months before this even came out, I already fell for a number of the characters, so we're pretty good. It's on the 2.4 update and you've heard nothing otherwise. Even with an update, people don't care. That's so sad. I feel like what Tower of Fantasy did wrong is that it was almost, I hesitate to say trying too hard. Maybe it was trying to be too many things at once. I don't know. I think if it wanted to be an MMO, it should have focused more heavily on MMO elements. And if it wanted to be a single-player game, it should have focused more heavily on single-player elements. But I don't know. It seemed like it kind of forced in the MMO part of it a bit. There wasn't a lot. I can turn it up a little bit. Apologies. I can't talk very loud right now. My throat's kind of fucked. I can't turn it up too much though, so I'm gonna turn the iPad down. And hopefully that'll even it out. If I turn it up anymore, oh, hold on, that'll just happen briefly, it's fine. If I hold it, or if I turn it up anymore, I'm having a bit of trouble with like breathing and stuff, so you don't really need to hear my breathing right now. I kind of, every time I breathe, it sounds like there's a lion roaring. You don't need to hear that. I have to like yell to offset it and turn the mic really low. I don't think there's any console versions of Star Rail. As far as I know, it's only PC and mobile. As far as I know. So, hopefully that's okay. Yeah, there's no console yet. But that doesn't mean there necessarily won't be later, because Genshin got PS4, so you don't know. Also, hello, mercenary. No console yet, but you think they're planning on it. So maybe later. And yeah, don't worry about it. That's pretty normal for me when I get sick, so don't worry about it. I just don't want to gross you out with noises. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know my limits and I know how to manage it, so don't worry about it. Hello, 24-year-old Bangla and Tony Garcia. I think, which one is my favorite? I can't remember his name. There's this one guy with glasses. He has a really short name. I like him. Also, the guy with the lion. Not because of his lion, though. Because of his face. But... Welt! Yes, Welt! I found Welt's design. That's actually how I discovered this game. I saw someone on Twitter post Welt's design a long time ago, and I was like, whoa. And then I wanted to play. Who's the waifu that convinced you? No one. It was Welt. It's the dude. Although all the girls in it are really nice, too. All the characters are nice in it. I won't be disappointed no matter who I pull, to be honest. I think the person I want to pull most, though, well, I wish glasses looked on me. Same! Wish I could look as cool and badass as him. Ritsu over here just flexing his glasses. I just realized that Welt kind of looks like your model, Ritsu. I just realized that. I really want to pull the girl that has, like, all the dolls. I was looking at all the designs last night, and by far, the girl with the dolls, I feel like, would probably be my favorite to actually play as. It's just such a cool idea. I think there was one character that was like twins or something too. Hedra, I think so. Yes. Sounds familiar. So that's my guess. Also, hello, Josh. And Kogeru, good luck. Think you'll probably need it. Hello, Brandon Snipes. And Mark. And Air 3 Flynn. And Einsatsu and Joey. We're gonna go. Elena Steele and C14 and Phoenix Bleed. And Drea Chisel and Ballistic Brows. I don't actually prepare to be very happy. Like, whoa. That's a good sign. I'm quite excited to see, like, what the story is like and stuff in this game. I've been trying really hard to avoid spoilers because I wanted to just experience it for myself live with you guys so you could see what I actually think of it. Instead of, one reason I don't like looking up reviews before I play a game, if it's a game I know I want to play, spoilers aside, I don't enjoy looking up reviews because, to me, this is kind of probably an unpopular opinion, but how I feel about game reviews is they don't actually help me decide if I want to play a game. Game reviews prime me to have a specific opinion on a game before I can give it my own fair judgment. And I don't like doing that, specifically because then I don't know if it's really how I feel about the game, or if it's how I've been led to believe. I prefer to just jump in and come up with my own opinion on it. So that's what we're gonna do today. If it's a game I know nothing about, though, I'll sometimes look up reviews just to kind of get an idea of what I'm even dealing with, but you don't look at reviews because you want to read? You don't want to read? Well, there's video reviews, so you don't have to read. Also on Twitch, C14, and that's Victor Gaming, and Doobie-Doo. Also, if you're watching on the Twitch end, I do have drops enabled, so don't worry, you can get them extra drops in the game. I don't know what they actually do, though. Does anyone even know what the drops are for this game out of curiosity? Game reviewers are biased, yes. But not necessarily always in the way you think. Everyone is biased, all the time. There's also a thing called unconscious bias. Even in times we think we're not biased, we're still biased. Based on random things that we've been led to believe in our lives. Like for any area, anything, we're gonna be biased going into something with our own view. And the reality is, yes, they're biased, sometimes by money, sometimes by their own experiences, but no reviewer is ever gonna have the exact same opinion as you. So I would rather just jump in and see for myself. Probably gacha exchange currency, I hope so! Okay, so it is some gacha currency and some other in-game stuff. Nice. Maybe I'll have to lurk in some other people's streams if I enjoy it, and then I can get get some sweet bonuses. What do we do in Death Spectre? And Miyaki Masaki, hello. And hello, Gabe. Oh my god, I just remembered something really funny. On my cover of Idol by Yoasobi, I had a comment recently where someone's like, wow, Pim's clout chasing. And I just laughed really hard that that's the video of everything they're gonna say I'm clout chasing. Because another unpopular opinion, if you're a creator on the internet, whether you want to admit it or not, at least once you're clout chasing. It's pretty impossible to be a creator and not clout chase ever. Like, whether you realize you're doing it or not. But really, the person who has been reading the manga before the anime was even announced, back when the manga wasn't popular. Yet, apparently, I only am interested in Oshinoko for clout. That just made me laugh really hard. I'm like, if you think that's gonna upset me, that's really funny. I had like the longest laugh at it. It kind of made my morning, actually. It was so funny. Look, even Rudo-san! You catch the VOD, thank you! I hope you enjoyed the VOD! And Harold Fiedler, hello, and Tamiku, hello! Thank you for passing by to say hello! And Scotty, hello! You've already heard? Wait, I haven't heard! Oh wait, to an extent, yes. Tower of Fantasy copy and pasting assets from a lot of games. Yeah! I know they've ripped off Genshin. a little bit. I've seen specifically some of the assets. And then the team claimed they didn't know. And they're like, we fired the member of our team who was doing this without our consent. Absolute bullshit. They probably encouraged it and then used that person as a scapegoat. I highly doubt that the devs were unaware. With how much had happened, they probably asked for it and then framed someone to take the fall. So we'll see. This one is from the makers of Genshin, though. I don't think it's the exact same team as Genshin. They probably have their own team for every game they have. Like, I know MiHoYo has bases in Korea and Japan and China and Singapore and, oddly, Canada. They have a lot of different bases, so, I don't know, different games are probably made in, like, different places, different teams, but it is by the same company as Genshin and Honkai Impact, so who knows, maybe we'll see some crossover characters at some points. I think some people have already said there's some Honkai Impact character crossovers. Is that true? I haven't played Honkai Impact, so I can't really say for sure, but I'm curious. Hello, Pokemon23! And Zach Matthews! And Head Empty, no thoughts, that's me today. Head Empty, no thoughts, that's totally me. Exactly, Elifa, I'm also allergic to spoilers, thank you. Well, Timiko, Bronya, and Seal are from Honkai Impact. Oh, really? If Welt is from Honkai Impact, maybe I should have played Honkai Impact. You know what I really appreciate about Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact in comparison to Genshin? They know how to design men. Both games have very cute girls. But Genshin, almost all the guys have like two designs. There's like Teenage Boy, and there's Shota. That's it. You only have Teenage Boy on Shota, other than Ito, that's it. That's it in like all of Genshin. And in Honkai, both versions. That's where you have more ikemen, not just Teenage Boy and Shota. That's where you have them men. I'll take it. And of course, both games have very, very, very gorgeous ladies as well. How about Zhongli? Well, the thing is, he'd probably lean a little bit more on the older guy image, but he still leans very heavily into the teenage boy look in terms of his design. Same with Kaya and a lot of the others, and even Goro, even though I love Goro to death. There's not really a variety. Yeah. Genshin has men, I guess, but Honkai has men and men. Honkai just has a much better variety in terms of character design, in my opinion. There's cute characters, there's hot characters, there's a much bigger variety. You'd have loved a bearded, swole gray fox grandpa. That would have been pretty good. Dialect, in my opinion, still falls into the teenage boy design. He doesn't look that old. Like, if you told me that he was 15, I would believe it. There's no daddies in Genshin. There's no, they don't have that mature look. And by mature look, I don't necessarily mean they have to look 30 or anything. To me, they don't even look 20, so I don't know. I love the designs in Genshin, don't get me wrong. I just really appreciate the variety in Honkai a bit more. Papa. And then Jacob Faust and Platoon. Other than it taking place in space, you don't know much else. Same. I've heard it's supposed to be like a space comedy, but I think I've also heard Genshin started off lighthearted before it turned into Existential Crisis the game. So if I knew I was gonna turn into Existential Crisis the game, I probably would have tried to stick with it since the beginning, but unfortunately, catching up on Genshin's story, I feel like that would be a full-time job. I don't think I'm capable. Those fan-like muscular men, I mean, it really depends on the individual character. Sometimes I prefer twinks. It just depends on the character. Himbo. Regardless of the design, himbo, that's where it's at. Himbos for life. Himbos and bimbos make the world go round. I live for himbos and bimbos. They are my life. Just give me stupid but hot. That is it. That is what I like. What if it's a sequel to Polar Express? Honestly though, the intro has been giving me the biggest Polar Express vibes. I actually took a screenshot of the loading screen and sent it to my mom, who's like the biggest fan of Polar Express ever. And I'm like, hey look, it's your favorite. And now she wants to play it. So exactly, cats, we stand himbos and bimbos. We stand himbos and bimbos in this stream. Hot but stupid, that's the way to go. Hello, Ferdinand Ren! And hello, Don Denji-san! We're doing some more gacha, yes. A lot of you guys have been asking me to check out this game, so I figured, I don't know if it's one I'm going to stick with or not. To be honest, there's a lot of upcoming games that I really want to dig my teeth into, so I'm a little worried about committing to another one, but I really wanted to at least check this out, because a lot of you guys have been asking me if I'm going to play it, so figured why not give it a look? And hello, Dark Shadows 275! And Lyndon Lacun, my day is going okay. My alarm didn't go off, but I needed the extra sleep, so I mean it's fine. Nahida is one of my favorite characters in Genshin. I'm a little biased though. She kind of looks like if me and Akka had a baby, it would be Nahida. Because she has Akka's color scheme, but like she has my ponytail and my cuteness. And I kind of love Nahida. She's precious baby. She literally looks like she could be my child. I love her. I wanted to pull for her, but I don't know. I don't really pull much in Genshin anymore. After I had, I don't remember his name. The scholar that was there recently. He was the first character. Every time in Genshin in my first set or my second set of 10 pulls, I always got the character I wanted, free to play. I did not for the most recent character I wanted, and I haven't pulled since. My heart's been broken. I may have Ayato and Razor and Goro, but I did not Ahaitham. Yeah, I did not get Ahaitham, and I felt a big betrayal. I felt a big betrayal from MiHoYo on that one, and I've not forgiven. Will I ever forgive? Stay tuned to find out. I do still want to do a Genshin Impact grinding stream one day. I just want to get to Adventure Rank 7 so that I can play multiplayer with people. If anyone ever reaches out and is like, hey, do you want to do a Genshin collab? I want to have the option. I am literally not even Adventure Rank 7. It's bad. I gotta play more just to unlock multiplayer at least. Lifa, that was my problem too. That's why I haven't played a lot of Genshin. Legit, that's the main reason. They announced the Switch port before it even came out, and I wanted to wait because I wanted to play Genshin on Switch, but then it never came out. So all I did was waste time, and then I fell too far behind. If it had released on Switch right away, I have no doubt that I'd be fully caught up right now. Instead, MiHoYo did a betray. Hello, Rapture Queen and Rolling Dodge, and Harushido. Another gacha game down to your phone's collection of storage space eaters. That's why I got an iPad specifically for streaming, gaming, and drawing. So my games don't take any space on my phone, except for Nikkei. That's the only one I have on my phone because I play it a lot more than the others. So for that one, I like to have it on my phone, just for ease of dailies. And hello, Nath! And Crimson Phase. Feel the same about reviews. I'm glad a lot of you seem to agree with my game review opinion, because usually when I tell people that, they just get mad at me. Oh, wait a second! Holy shit! This is not related to anything. I just need to scream about something absolutely awful. Something absolutely awful that I found out after stream on Monday, and I can't believe it's real. Did you guys know that Elon Musk actually has an alt account? This has been confirmed. I want it to be fake. I want it to be fake so bad, but it's real. He has an alt account on Twitter where he actually roleplays as a fucking 3-year-old child on Twitter. Elon Musk has a 3-year-old RP account that breaks his own TOS. You're not allowed to be a minor on Twitter. Yet the CEO of Twitter has an alt account where he pretends to be 3. And I guess if you're the CEO, you're allowed to break your own TOS apparently. Because, yeah, I mean, it's not just a normal thing. He doesn't go like, I want to watch Teletubbies today or whatever. Like, I don't know what 3-year-olds say. Yeah, not even in the top 10 weirdest accounts on Twitter. That's true though. But the thing is, he replies to not even normal things. Like I can't remember what it was. There was a guy posting photos going to a strip club, I think. And as the 3-year-old, he literally replied. It was like in full proper grammar. He's like, wow, that sounds fun. I wish I could go to a strip club, but I'm 3. This is the man that's running Twitter, folks. And running space operations. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, for starters, if he's trying, I don't know what the fuck he's trying to do. Like, if it's a psyop, or if he's trying to, like, be entertaining, or trying to be, like, an actual 3-year-old. I don't know. But reality is, for 3-year-olds don't use proper grammar like that, if they can even type, or, like, talk at all, or read, even. That's not how they sound. Like, I could fully read before I was 3. I was on the computer when I was younger than 3. But my grammar was garbage. Like, I understood reading, but I couldn't write my own stuff that great. He's totally trolling, but his trolling is breaking his own TOS. And here's the other thing. I thought it was already weird enough that he was role-playing a 3-year-old, but here's the best part. Apparently, a lot of people are saying he's role-playing his own child. So, I don't know, I guess his dream is to have a 3-year-old that lives on Twitter and wishes they could go to strip clubs. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I think he genuinely needs help. If that's the type of outlet that he's having, he might want to talk to someone about that. Like, I don't know, please feel free to disagree, but that doesn't sound like a healthy thing to do to me, like, not even remotely. That doesn't sound like a healthy thing to do. I don't think mentally sound people do that, but anyway. Back to saying hello to everyone. I could not with that news. I was sad that I found out off stream because I needed to scream. I've been like biting my tongue on that for days because I've just been like, in my brain. It is so cringe and sad and just what the hell? What the hell? Hello, Fallen Guardian. Good luck with your post. Thank you. Hello, Matthew Stewart. Maybe a Playasia collab. I think it could be really fun if this game has multiplayer early enough. If Akka streams more today, maybe if she overlaps with the stream, I can snipe her a bit. We can play together. That would be fun. Hello, Gainy Zetter and Hypes. It's going good. Hello, Mouse. No invert Y-axis. Oh no. I much prefer inverted. That's bad. I'm using controller as well on my iPad as much as I can. So we'll see if it's even compatible with controller anyway. It is Space Train. Only in Space Game. Not Space Jam, though, although I wish it was Space Jam. Space Jam, the RPG, would be wild. I don't know how it would work, but I would be really excited to give it a try. Are you excited for the next Pilgrim? Oh, yes. Isn't the update happening right now with Dorothy? I might end up gorillaing some Nikke on Saturday if I can. We'll see. I really want to do another chapter and pull for Dorothy. I'm actually pretty excited for Ray as well. I've heard that she's really powerful. I don't 100% like the voice that they chose for her, though. I don't think it's anything wrong with the actor. I think it was potentially either a miscast or there's a reason for it. But she does sound very much like an adult, even though she looks literally 3 years old. And I don't know why they chose that. There might be a reason, so I don't want to jump to conclusions too early. But I did find it a bit jarring. Sorry, it keeps cutting out briefly. Gonna keep Ray safe. Oh no, Ray doesn't need to be kept safe. Ray will blow everything else up. Ray's gonna keep me safe. Hello, MGBZ. And hello, Demo. And hello, Cats. And Cheryl. And Melody Lazio. The game is fun. I'm excited. I'm glad that you guys think it's fun. And hello, Restless555. Oh. There we go. My chat glitched for a second and I lost my spot. Pilgrim update, you're on 5 now. Nice! I have 2 pilgrims. And I'm on chapter 7, I think. So I really gotta check out the next one. Haven't heard her voice, but they're kind of hyped because it could be. It is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of just a juxtaposition comedy. She kind of sounds like. Her voice kind of sounds like this, if I remember. It's kind of this kind of tone. Like this kind of, it's not even trying to sound like a kid, so I don't think they were going for a kid noise. A lot of the comments on Twitter were very worried. They're like, I hope the adult voice isn't an excuse to lewd her, and I was like, oh jeez. So I don't know, maybe it is actually an adult stuck in a kid's body, which would actually be really funny. So I don't know, we'll see. I found a really good copy pasta with her. I think you put it on Discord, Josh. I want to actually voice act that in what I kind of imagine her voice to be. I don't know, I kind of imagine something like this. Kind of like, maybe not like this. I can't hit the voice I want to because I'm sick right now. Kind of like, wait, no. Kind of more like, maybe this. Like something similar to, Anne, but more cheesy. More cheesy, not realistic child. I did expect her to be quite cheesy and silly, because her entire design is very silly. Also, I love my son Pro! My son Pro actually made a really cool animation using my Nikke voice acting clip. Thanks for stopping by the stream! Make sure you guys check out their channel if you haven't seen it. I actually watched it on a previous stream because I wanted to show everyone. That's fun. Hello, Vera. And hello, Ultraman Tiga. It is time for Hot Mix. It is. And hello, Hara Duskfang. And Jack's Prism Song. And X Magna. I'm gonna speed. Just say hi to names and then we'll get started on the game. Hello, Warren and Railgun Thunder. And Skeptical Panda. I wish developers hired kids to play kids. I'm gonna back up on that one and say absolutely the fuck not for Nikke. I don't really care if their lines have nothing lewd. I do not want children voicing in Nikke. No, that's okay. For some things though, for child-friendly shows and stuff, I feel like that would be really nice. But the other thing is, there really is a lot of reasons why it's better not to hire children. You know, it does take children out of school and stuff to do the recording. It's not going to be done after school. It's going to be usually done 9 to 5 when the studios are open. And you know, I think it's better to hire adults who can do it, or hire kids to do it if you're very careful, treat them right, and make sure it doesn't interfere with their schooling. That's true though. That's actually the main reason, Matthew Atkinson, that I think it's actually a bad idea to cast kids for long-term ongoing things. Their voices do change really quickly. That's why sometimes you have shows canceled because the lead actor outgrows it. And instead of replacing them, they'll just cancel the show. Whereas if you hire an adult, you know their voice isn't gonna change. And some adults do genuinely sound really young. Not to roast myself live on my own stream, but I sound pretty baby and I can admit it. If if you heard my voice out of context, I don't think you would assume I'm the age I am, like, at all, so I can accept that. Hello, Railgun Thunder and Skeptical Panda, and Gogusa, and Alexiana, and Bibi Dest. Yeah. I sound 12, exactly. I sound 12. You know, actually, I kind of imagine Wei with the ooh voice, having a be like, pew, 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 I'm a fight the raptures. I think it would have been really funny. It would have turned a character into a joke, but I kind of feel like a joke would be very fitting for anyway. So that's probably okay. Hi, Cybo Tygo VT, and Magical Space Reporter Shiki. And hello, Flame! It's time for hotness indeed. Hello, Pecan! And Gamer4612. Joey calling me out in chat even before I called myself out. Alright, I'm excited to read Ray's lore as well. Well, that being said, I'm gonna turn the game down a bit more. It's actually a lot louder than I thought. I can't hear my redeems very well. There we go. Let me know if the game's too quiet, and I'll crank it up a bit again, but I think this should be okay. Let's go! Ow! We are boarding the Polar Express! Oh shit. Hold on. Well, that was irritating. Hold on. Sometimes this happens, don't worry. I think I can get it to work. Let me just check that I'm using the right Wi-Fi and stuff. It let me in while I was waiting for the stream to load, so just give me a sec. His space trained. We have been rejected from this space expedition. Hold on. Absolute worst case scenario, I'll download the PC one real speedy. Here we go. My ticket expired. Well, that's fine. We bought a new ticket. Random, thank you for the super. 10 out of 10 best Star Rail stream ever. You're welcome. It's already giving me Tower of Fantasy. I can't log in flashbacks. Hello, Armstrong and Renovan. Oh, let me raise this up a bit so you can see the subtitles. It'll cut off the top of the screen a little, but you need to read. Okay. We started out with air violin. That's, wow. That's, an interesting cutscene choice. I've seen air guitar, but I've never seen the air violin. Hello, Ruby. And hello, Zane.
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
We appreciate the "I'm better than all of you guys and I don't care, but I'm here so you better bow down" voice coming from Kafka right now. Ooh.
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
In other words, everything is not daijoubu.
You did that.
Yeah, the whole ship's just getting wrecked and the captain's just chilling with air violin. That's pretty great.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
Yes, we do.
I don't know.
I I like how, guys, I just noticed the emblem on her back, like on the back of her jacket, it kind of looks like a bootleg version of the fire emblem from Three Houses. Like the one that you see, the crest of flames. It looks like the fucking crest of flames.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
I love her attitude. This is fun.
This time, our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry.
It's supposed to be a spooter. I mean, the crest of flames kind of does look like a spooter.
Our task this time is just to place the target properly.
Okay, I like her voice a lot, but it kind of also sounds like she's high as fuck right now. Legit. She's like, okay, well, the ship's going down and I'm playing air violin. I guess we have to fight, though. Maybe I shouldn't have taken such a big hit. I guess that explains the air violin if she's high as fuck.
But if you want to go look for
Oh my god, that
some
butt.
fun
She just sounds even more high as fuck.
After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Those eyes, she's insane. Oh my god, I love her. I love her. I already love her. Because she's basic attack. It's turn-based, so for this game, other than walking around, it's probably perfectly fine if I just use my touchscreen. Hijack and down point.
Sensation.
I think,
Remember it.
are there any other, like, production value this high turn-based RPGs on mobile? Like, I know there's a lot of turn-based, like Fire Emblem Heroes and FGO, but I don't know if I've seen any with, like, models this quality and stuff. This might be the first of its kind, to be honest. Select the enemy and then skill for stronger attack. So burst is skill. Oh, and that one's kind of like an AoE. It hit multiple. Okay, so you can control with the stick, but I want to try using my controller and see if it works. But yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I might actually not be controller compatible. And that's okay if it's not. No! There's no option in the settings to use controller in this game. So if you're playing on mobile, you're gonna have to walk and everything using the iPad. This game is not compatible with controllers. So just a heads up if that's a big deal to you. You sprint while moving. Do you have a stamina with sprint? Oh! Unlike Genshin and some other games, it doesn't look like there's stamina with sprint. So I think you can sprint as much as you want. Honestly, that's kind of good. And I agree, it is a bummer. It is a bummer. Because with stuff like this, I very much prefer to have, like, controller to walk around. I think we're supposed to go here, right? We can use the in-game controller at least. Damn it. Waiting for PS5. I don't know if there's ever gonna be one, but there could be. Oh, you did go hard. You can use controller on PC. That's why I said if controller's a big deal to you, make sure to play on PC instead of mobile.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Oh, damn. Doomsday Beast. Wait, are these items? The sparklies on the table? I guess not. Because I can't interact with them. Oh, wait, yes. Oh no, they're just space station terminals. Papers covered in math lay scattered on the table. Ew, math. Okay, go through the corridor. Would that be this way? There will be PS5 and PS4. Do we know that for sure though? They said there might be console, but I don't think that's true. Maybe it'll get controller support later. I don't know. Okay, that's the elevator, not the corridor. So corridor must be through this door then. Hello, Dojinko. Also, good sleep, Lifa. literally won't let me change the camera angle here. Oh wait, no, now it will. I was like, we only, okay, but this would have been a cool thumbnail, just like, mommy lady asserts dominance before going indoor. You can also do this way, but no. This I feel like represents her personality very well. She is ready to fuck up this room. I kind of love it. Can you zoom out? A little bit. Okay. I like to be quite zoomed out in more 3D games like this. Blech. God, it's so hard to walk on mobile. I didn't know that I was gonna do this. I have long nails right now. Okay. She is wearing a skirt though. I think she's just wearing tights with it. Alright, so we gotta go in here. Yeah, Dommy Mommy gonna blow stuff up. She could gladly blow me up. I wouldn't even be upset. Alright. The enemy is now within the character's attack range. So when you go up to them, attack selected enemy. So you like tap on the enemy and then you can attack it. And then you're engaged. Oh wait! You attack them like you would in a normal game like Genshin. And then that'll start a battle. But like a lot of dungeon crawlers and stuff, walking into one enemy does not necessarily mean in the battle there's going to be one enemy. Because I just walked into one, but as you can see, I'm very obviously fighting 5. So that's kind of cool. So I can use the ultimate when the energy gauge is full. And we have 2 more slots, I think, before we can use it. So let's see. If you don't attack them, they attack you. Okay, so that says attacking them first give you an advantage. I hear you! Let me finish talking. Does attacking them first give you an advantage in the turn order? Good thing I have good HP. You do get advantages for attacking first. Okay, good.
Good times never last.
Oh, I love her so much. She honestly looks like she could fit right in Nikke. You know what this reminds me of? Akiba Maid Wars. The pew pew scene in episode 1. I love it. Did it just...
Other people's nests isn't in my job description.
Oh, it got blown up. I was like, did it go in her body? But I think she just killed it, right? I love the bubblegum animation!
Where did you send
So good!
Wolf?
I remember hearing Silverwolf talk when Akko was playing. And at first, I actually thought the voice was Ether from Nikke, but it wasn't, surprisingly. But it is Tia from Zatch Bell, the little girl with pink hair who's always like, Zatch! It's surprisingly her. I feel like cosplaying Silverwolf would be fun.
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
I can't tell if Kafka's flirting or not. I really like crop tops and booty short designs. And look at her! Aww, her single curl ponytail. Silverwolf probably was my favorite design so far.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the
Oh, those are the dolls!
collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
So she must be like an inventor or something, the one that has all those
Like
dolls.
what?
You know, Silverwolf genuinely looks like she could be a VTuber. Like if I saw her design and saw it coming out of like Prison Project or HoloLive or something, I would absolutely believe it. That would make a really nice VTuber design, actually. Even the model as a whole, like this 3D model, would make a really beautiful VTuber design. I really like the ponytail with the gradient combined with the hairball and the open jacket. All the VTuber tropes: booty shorts, squishy thighs, gloves, jacket falling off, crop top, and then we have like ninja weapons. We have glasses on the top of her head. We have the giant bow. We have ponytail that's like super physic floofy. Yeah, she's probably a VTuber.
Here's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
So it measures their psychopaths.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
For a captain, Kafka sure cares about nothing ever.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kind of want to know mine.
I would want to know mine. I'm kind of curious too, though. If you guys could have like a score that would tell you how powerful you are out of 100, or even if you could have a psychopath scanner that would actually tell you how likely you are to commit crimes, would you want to know your number, or would you want to live your whole life never finding out?
We can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
I really like Several Wolf's design. I want that jacket. Like IRL. I want that jacket just to wear. It looks like a nice comfy spring and fall jacket.
Oh, so that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Ah. So it's not that easy to join the team temporarily. Fuck you! I was hoping she was a free character. Okay, we're gonna switch because I love her so much. Look at her! Look at her! You know what I really appreciate MiHoYo for as well? On mobile, in the days of old, basically in the days of pre-MiHoYo, mobile 3D models were shit. They would always like turn the graphics down so low for mobile that it would actually look really bad. But then you have Genshin coming along and having graphics like this on mobile with incredibly good shaders. And like that's more than anything what makes these models look so good, to be honest. Like dead serious, the shaders. It adds in all these gradients. You can have such dynamic lighting. The shaders make such a huge difference. And the shaders that MiHoYo use are honestly some of the most beautiful I've ever seen on any console. Like legitimately. I absolutely love the fact that they can have such dynamic lighting in such a cartoony style. It's a very... This type of shader, I don't even know if it existed pre-MiHoYo. I can't think of a single game that had, like, this high quality colors and stuff before Genshin that was, at least on mobile, mobile definitely. There's been some beautiful games on Switch, but Genshin was one of the first ones that I think had 3D models that I felt just looked, that is frozen again, that I felt were this clean. I don't know how to describe it. There's something very special about MiHoYo's graphics, and they've inspired a lot of other games since then to challenge themselves to improve. Hello, Master! How do I... Oh, wait. There we go. It's like, there's no artifacting. And here's a good way to put it. It's very round. Like, in a lot of retro games, that's why when you see low poly models, you see them having lots of points. That's why you have things like Lara Croft classic triangle boobs. And then you have games like this where everything is so round. Like, look at the jacket. Look at the hair. Look at the lines. The way they managed to have the line art look so much like 2D while having it actually work and not look like 2D. Like, it very clearly looks 3D, but the line art style is 2D, and it's beautiful. That's true, though. Lara Croft was iconic back then. But I'm just really much appreciate the way, like, even the lines change. Like, look here. You see, the lines show up on a different part of the hair than they do if I turn it. And having a shader that can do that is actually really amazing when you think about it. Because I don't think it's something that existed even like a number of years ago. It's just really damn impressive. I'm trying to wreck it, but I'm frozen! Oh my god. Okay, that's one thing about iPad. It keeps enjoying like having those dots and then I can't do anything, so I get wrecked. That is annoying. And yes, exactly. OG Lara Croft. Okay, so they act in the sequence on top. That's good. So it tells you what the order is gonna be. I've heard that the turn-based is very simple because it's just target, blast, and then, the normal attack, skill, and then the ultimate. But apparently you can get some really unique combos and stuff if you dig deep into that system and really, really carefully plan the order of what moves you use when.
More enemies.
Thigh squish is the best detail in Hoyoverse. You're not wrong. It's always been one of their specialties. Honestly, I'd say cute girls in general. Very few people do 3D cute girls as good as MiHoYo. Okay, so even if your turn is over, you can use an ultimate. That's nice.
At this speed, too slow.
I love how she's like a hacker too. She reminds me of Futaba from Persona. I love her. And yeah, I really like that the tutorial's easy to use. Easy to learn, easy to follow. And there's very little dropped my iPad, hold on. There's very little distractions in the tutorial, which is quite helpful for people like me. I'm sure some people who wanted the open world game complain that it's very gated, but for me, that's probably the best thing they could have done to keep me on track.
Someone or something is up ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
I love how these two as a duo just sound so nonchalant about everything. Hi, Kibblers! And they're like, oh no, we're the ones getting ambushed.
Getting besieged.
Oh, I love that! This duo is just like, oh no, looks like we're the ones getting ambushed, but they're the ones getting besieged. I love this dynamic! This is so fun. This is so fun. The writing in this scene is god tier. Hello, Dr. Dreads! Okay, so skill points. Oh, so I get a skill point every turn, I think, but it's shared. So it's not like the skill points will reset for each character. I want to be careful whose skill I use because using one makes it go down and then I can't use it for the next character. So you have to use some normal attacks and be very careful with the skills. Okay. Interesting. And I'm assuming at the end of every turn you probably get a skill point. Yeah. You get a skill point every normal attack. Okay, so you gotta use the normal attacks to charge up your skill points. So you wanna be careful when you use the skills. Because if you use the skills versus the normal attack at the wrong time, I'm assuming that can literally cause you to die in some of the battles. That is going to be a key thing you need to balance. If you target the multiple, you can hit multiple enemies. Ooh, good call. Not with a single thrust, though, it seems. But that's okay. Bam. I do wish I knew how to heal, because the captain ain't doing so good. That's okay, let's have her blast them. Oh yeah! Like Japanese voices in both are well done, they have quite the same vibes. I like that. I like it when dubs manage to catch the exact same vibes. In my opinion, the vibe is more important than anything. Even rather than pitch, like high or low, I think having the same attitude and stuff is really important. And it makes me sad when I see a dub where like the character in Japanese is like super ganky. Like I think a good example for that would be Future Diary. Like in Japanese you have Yuki-kun, and then in English you have like Hey Yuki, and I'm like, that's not the vibe. That's not the vibe! I don't know why the direction choice went that way, but it wasn't the vibe to me. I'm sure some people loved it, but it made me big sad. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to pick up a dumpling, but it's not cooperating. You're enjoying the game? I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, I really need to pull a healer or I'm dead. Are there healers in this game?
The access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell.
What 5-star would you want to pull? Probably Herdia the most.
Elio said we would run into Herta.
Herda, sorry.
Seems she really isn't here.
But I guess she's gone. So story-wise, it wouldn't make much sense if we pull her, but...
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
She's free? Oh, nice.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Is she a 4-star? I don't care what star. She's my favorite.
Extraordinary. This is pretty Herta.
I don't personally care in games if characters are like 4-star, 5-star, S-star, or SSR. I will sheer willpower beating a game with a low-star character if they're hotter than the highest tier.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room.
I'm kind of bummed that it's harder to do that in EK. You have to be over-leveled as absolute fuck, but then because of level wall, you have to use SSRs. I hate it!
Okay, the stage is yours.
Although you could probably put an SR in the sink, and then you could use, them. God, can we appreciate the environmental detail in this? Like, look at all these screens! Do you know how much time this would have taken to make? Damn. Hold on, I'm zooming in real close. I think it's a made-up language, so it's not like actual words or anything, but it's still really cool. It kind of looks similar to the made-up language in Pokemon.
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic.
I mean, that's what you do if you rob a place. You kind of have to, or else you're going to get caught. At least they understand how to not get caught. Unlike the people in Corpse Factory who are just leaving trails left, right, and center.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search.
I wonder if Herta's like a villain or something even. Or talk to me.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
Frick this pipe some sack, I wish.
System directly.
I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Hello, Isaias! Ooh, something's gone wrong with the system!
Simple, crude, but effective.
Unless that means they won the system. Hello, Philomondy. Ah, crud, hold on. I may have to take a break soon and clear that out again. Blah! Hello, Neuro! You multi-make on seal back to back? Nice! The walking definitely doesn't feel too bad on iPad. For me, it's a little difficult because I have my iPad standing up. So I'm like pressing against it as if it's a wall. And I have long ass fuck nails because I haven't cut them because I didn't know I'd be using touchscreen, but...
Item number 211, Blind Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed. But if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
Apparently.
The simplest method is the hardest to spot.
That's
Isn't
true,
that
though.
our motto?
Because if you're looking for, like, something complex, and then it's actually something simple, you probably would have never expected it. The wall wasn't real. Yo. It would have been funnier if we found out the wall wasn't real just by like walking through it. I think that would have been way funnier.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Nah. It does feel like watching an anime to an extent. More than Genshin in that regard. Genshin, I feel, has a similar feel to Breath of the Wild, but it very much feels like a game. This one feels very anime.
The Stellaround is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Oh wait, I would use the control panel for the Stellaround, wouldn't I?
It has its own security system.
Shit.
I guess even for her to Stellaround is no ordinary rarity.
No, thank you so much for joining membership! And because you're Employee Plus tier as well, just a heads up, you might want to join the Discord. With / Discord, it'll bring you right there. There's a special channel for members, and for Employee Plus, once every month or so, sometimes I do put up a package, like a Google Drive link, where there's a thank you note to all Employees Plus where I just write your name down and draw a picture. And then we have a bunch of stuff like acapellas of the songs I did that month, or like screenshots of the motto or some art, high quality. Depends on the month, some different stuff. So make sure you grab it if you join. Thank you. Asai Kroga Gamer.
Can you get it?
Of course.
This is Honkai Star Rail.
Can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. See, we appreciate the lighting. The lighting in this game. Considering I'm playing on iPad. iPad versions usually have the graphics nerfed. But did you see? Did you see the bloom in that shot? That was beautiful. As much as the dude looks like Ash in this game, I want to play it as her. Because, I don't know, she kind of gives me Aka Mana vibes. She literally looks like Aka if she cut her hair shorter. I do want to see him, though. Ronista.
Want to give her a new name?
Yeah! Boss. Always. Every time. Always, boss. That's so cool. It feels like you're putting in your fingerprint. I love that. Oh, I failed the fingerprint verification. I swear I'm not a bot. There we go.
How much does she remember?
Probably none.
I'll remember you.
Oh, I love Kafka's expressions. That smug look was so good. Man, she's literally the first character you meet in the game, and I bet she's almost everyone's favorite. Who are you?
I thought you'd remember me.
Nope, sorry.
Maybe you're not as important as you think.
The sass! So good.
You are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
You know what? There's a big mistake with the development of this game. Mihoyo made a big mistake. You should not be playing as her for the main character. Kafka should have been the main character. You should play as her for the whole story. I want to see the story events. I don't want to see them through my self-insert point of view. I want to see all the cutscenes and everything through Kafka's like sassy brat point of view. I want to play the whole game as her and Silverwolf. I think this would have worked like better personally, just to my tastes, if it was like a whole game with the two of these guys. Like you can have extra assists on your team and stuff though, but I want to have these two as the people I follow. Because these two are so entertaining to watch. And the fact that I can't watch them react to a lot of story. I don't really care if the MC has lines though. I can't imagine the MC possibly being as entertaining as these two. Simply because these two are so fucking funny to watch.
None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving.
Can you not
You
though?
will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself.
She literally just woke me up to abandon me. What the fuck?
In the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils. And
She's like, by the way, I'm
hardships,
ditching you to be
but
alone and you're gonna
you'll
suffer.
also
Have fun with that.
Wonderful experiences.
Hi, good
You'll
Vtuber.
meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
I just noticed something. I don't know if it's the compression or something else, but do you guys hear a slightly robotic tone to her voice when Kafka speaks? It almost sounds like there's like this slight metallic quality to the recording. I'm not sure if that's like an accident or on purpose and if it means something.
This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
Do you hear what I mean at all?
The next stop to
Where are you
pave the
going?
way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually we will make a gorgeous pattern.
As on purpose, you're not really awake. But the thing is, even if I'm awake, people wouldn't sound like robots. That's what I'm wondering. If it's vocal fry not compressing well, or if it's like something else.
How long do you
It
think
isn't
we
on
need?
Switch,
According to the
unfortunately, yeah.
script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute.
Yeah, her just literally being like, hi, I shoved this orb into you. You have no memories. I'm gonna leave you here to die. Okay, bye.
I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
The real question is, did she wipe my memories, or do I just happen not to have them? But I did notice what she said out loud and what was written was different here. So I wonder how many times that might be an issue. And yes, on PC you can play it direct from Hoyle or on Epic Games. And I'm playing the iOS version. No!
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Like even right there, the pitch sounded like it was slightly warbled. That's kind of cool. That's not usually how memories are done, though. Usually it'll be like reverby or echoey. It was different from reverb or echoey.
Who cares? They're here and alive.
Like this sounds more like when you have like a regular voice that's in a memory, because then they're making it sound distant here. It wasn't sounding distant earlier. It was sounding weird.
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March. You better do CPR.
I have the song CPR stuck in my head now. I would rather not right now.
Don Hung, you do it.
Oh, baby!
Wait, stop it.
If I woke up and saw that hot fucking damn, I would be like, okay, I can be okay with the fact that you ditched and abandoned me. This is fine.
Are you all right?
Ah!
Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Also, the girl with pink hair, I'm really excited to learn about her. She's been in a lot of the promos and she seems really cute. Don't remember anything.
Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Boss.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung.
I like
This is March
Don Hung's voice. He sounds very natural. Like, he doesn't sound like he's acting. He just sounds like he's a dude existing here. And I like that. I like when roles sound really natural. The implication was the MC was being literally cybernetically generated. That's what part of what I was wondering. I wasn't sure if I was interpreting it correctly.
This space station was just attacked by the antimatter legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Unless Kafka and Silver were the villains! Maybe they were the villains! I kind of doubt it if I can recruit them, but oh, that'd be a fun plot twist. The fuck is the Antimatter Legion?
Owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions.
Okay, so they're probably not villains, because we were fighting the other guys. Oh, and researcher Asta.
A petite cutie with pink hair? Madam Her?
In other words, her? Calling herself cute? How smug. Who's just like, you know, the cutie standing right in front of you? Who does that? Who does that?
That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Not her? Okay, it would have been more funny if she was mocking herself. Crap, sorry. That would have been really funny. Where'd I go?
Back to the master control zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express.
Hello, Emerson.
Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
I'm so bad with names, so I don't even know. It isn't a mark against being... Wait, Tartaglia's a villain? What the fuck? I am not even nearly caught up with Genshin. I'd prefer no Genshin spoilers, but I've seen some, so it's not like the biggest deal ever. But that I didn't expect, actually. Hot damn. How I avoided that one, I don't even know. Who are you guys?
I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Is that the train? When I was in the loading screen?
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
I'm assuming Sump was a big flirt. As soon as I saw his design, I laughed because I just imagined him being like, "Sampo ikanai," which is literally just, "Why don't we go for a walk?" It's a pickup line. I'm just like, I literally imagined his name as a pickup line, and I can't stop laughing.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion.
So I met him.
As a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
Okay, so we're not on the train right now,
Train
then.
that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once
Hello,
we're back
Officer
in the
Chicken.
Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe.
The contrast between their two voices wouldn't usually work. But here it works so well. Because she sounds as stereotypically anime as you can get. And he sounds very much like just a normal bro. Just a normal dude. Like you could hear that voice in the real world just existing. And I like the dynamic. It's really fun. Also, can we appreciate this chill music? It sounds like it could have come straight out of Hotel Dusk. This song is just like
Maybe
chill
we should bring
vibes.
this.
I gotta listen to the full OST. I did expect it to be a really amazing OST considering Genshin, so I've not been disappointed.
The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself.
But
Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you...
what is that? Is it a weapon? Because to me it just looks like a spyglass. Although a series of unfortunate events is anything, you can use a spyglass as a weapon under certain circumstances. If you really know how to use it positioned with the sun, you can commit some good arson. It was a bat. Okay, that makes sense. My second guess was actually a bat. Crap. We're probably gonna take a break in like 10 minutes, try to clear that out again and get some water and go to the bathroom. Blah. I can't even mute it in time, it keeps creeping up on me. Do some character information. It's very animated, your weapon's a bat. I know, I love it! Honkai Genshin and Star Rail was here all stellar, especially Honkai Star Rail. Alright, Each character has their own type. Okay, so they have types, but it's not elements this time. It's like different types. So, physical. Their own path. Oh wait, that's interesting. So some of them follow the path of destruction, and some of them follow other. Her name is March 7th? What the fuck? Like, I was like confused. I didn't really realize you guys were referring to a person. That's hilarious. What type is she? Preservation. There are elements as well. Okay. Oh yeah, she's ice because there's a snowflake in the corner, right? Okay, so she's ice. And I am just physical. So physical itself is an element. Okay. Interesting. I thought maybe physical, ranged, and magic. But no, physical is an element in this one. Interesting. Oh, wait, that's not another character. Okay. Leave and see what's going on outside. Time to touch grass!
Collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Well, maybe we'll find out. You know what? There was a wasted opportunity by MiHoYo to release this game on March 7th.
It's the Antimatter Legion.
That would have been so good. Brown! Nice! Okay, I got it good that time. The last two elements are something else. I'll have to check them in a minute. Okay, so the icon indicates the weakness type. Ah, okay! So that means fighting her with ice is probably good. Okay. So the first one is weakness and the second is toughness? Oh wait, no, never mind. I understand now. So for this one, it's better to use her. Because she is really good against ice ones. Or ones with ice weakness, because she is ice. I knew what I meant in my brain.
Let's make it
Oh, and ice can make them freeze too. That's nice. Just smack them with a bat. He kneels before my mighty bat. I broke his kneecaps. How awesome that is. I like breaking enemy kneecaps. It's a good time. So she can defend. But I don't really feel the need to defend. I want to blast. Woo! Oh man, why did it glitch out when you could see me punch things with a bat? That's okay.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Alright, normal attack should kill it. Oh my god, it didn't kill it. I want to cry. Now it should kill it. There we go.
You're strong
It is the Isekai bat. I love it. Okay, I do like how this game and Genshin have like the markers that tell you exactly where to go. Because for people like me that get really easily distracted if I'm trying to focus on actually progressing, very helpful. Oh my god, it kind of looks like Blight from Zelda. Does May 7th sound like me? I don't think so. If I was gonna say she sounded like any VTuber, to me she sounds more like Shaky from Prism Project. I do like Denlink's design. I like it. It's simple but nice. I wouldn't say he looks like Xiao and Zhongli's love child to me though. Not even Walmart child. He just looks like his own thing. He kind of looks like he doesn't fit in the game to an extent though. He looks like he sounds a normal bro who somehow ended up here.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
Actually, I don't know. I have no memory.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured.
Yep.
Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it.
Thank
Let's
you.
go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
All right. So I know we just started, but I do have to really quickly run to the washroom. I just want to take care of what's making the coughs really bad right now. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll play some more. So don't worry. I'll be back very, very soon. Oh!
You Max, you're mine!
Whoa!
No,
no.
GG, everyone. Fantastic. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Pain! Absolute pain.
No, we lost
Oh, come on. I believe in you guys. Come on.
That was illegally close. Do you know how much money furry porn artists make? If I was skilled enough to draw furry porn, you bet your butt I would become a professional furry porn artist. I would sell my soul to become a furry porn artist, even if I wished for death every time I put a pencil to a canvas. Because they make bank! Furries are fucking loaded, man. One of my friends is an artist who started drawing furry porn, and the amount of money that she makes ever since, like, you would not believe. You know how much asking for bread? Let's just say it's, like, a lot more than she makes for anything that's not furry porn. Like, holy. Like, if I could, I would. If I could, I would. Dead serious. I'm not ashamed to admit that. For the money, I would do it. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna be here for the rest of the stream, aren't we? God damn it! Omelet or something like that, but it's flaxseed mixed with water. It looks like vomit, but it's fine. It's fine, I swear. I use it all the time. It's fine. It tastes good. It tastes like egg when it's in baking. It's fine. It's fine. And mix them up so far. Isn't flaxseed diarrhea city? No, so is egg to an extent. Like, you just don't. Here's the deal. This slip and slide on this banana peel. Oh, what are you doing? Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. Village number one. Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. We are number ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. We are number one. We are number one. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hello, James Jackson. I have not saved since the boss fight. Unless I did save. I'm very much hoping I remember incorrectly. Oh, okay, never mind. False alarm. Guys! How do I get this in here? It's too big. Guys! Guys! Look at this! Even the matcha green! It's so good! It's perfect! Guys! Guys, it's so perfect! You guys laughed that I put in rum and baby food and shit, but look at this beast. Look at this carrot cake! It even has shading like carrots because of where it burned. It looks like carrots! I'm about to start the stream, and all I see in chat is a bunch of no thanks, bro. You don't want me to stream? Is that it? Aka, did you send everyone here? Because you want me to cancel? You don't want a Pam stream today? Okay, bye. I'm gonna raid! I'm gonna raid Obake Pam! I heard that she's streaming Final Fantasy 14. So we're gonna raid Obake Pam! Oh my god, oh my god. Whoa! Thank you, Pam, for the raid! Hot damn! I'm gonna show off something over here first. Do you like my knife? What you got there? A knife! Oh no! Hi! What do you guys think? I spent a lot of time and mental money because I did it myself. So I spent no actual money, but I spent money mentally because time is money. So technically, I kind of spent money. It's my very first champion model that I ever drew and rigged. What do you guys think? The blinking might not work all the way, but if you don't like it, you can't send it back. Just eat it, eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter, spoiled or fried. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Don't you make me repeat it. Eat your fucking veggies. Grab a banana, have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you had for lunch. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. I had to burp. Because I did not eat actually. I'm gonna eat right now. Nom 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 nom. I think I could do better if I hadn't been streaming for 6 hours and recording a song cover for 3 hours and sick as absolute fuck, but I'm like fighting a coughing fit while inhaling every time. Okay, we are back. Give me just 1 second. I'm just looking up out of curiosity one thing. Let's see. Darn it. I was searching Silver Wolf cosplay. I wanted to see if anyone cosplayed her yet. You can buy cosplays of her in a bunch of places. But I don't see any pictures of anyone actually cosplaying her yet. I guess it's too new. Would have been cool though. There's some sweet cosplays for sale though. Looks super cute. That's really tempting. That's really fucking tempting. We'll see. I'm gonna try to resist, at least until I see if I like the game enough to play more of it. All right. Also, let's see who came in while I was gone, so I can say hi real quick. Hello, Tim C. And hello, Ann Kelly. And Rinivus. I had to run really quickly just to make sure I was good. You found one! Let me see. I'm gonna show it on stream. That's really cute. Oh my god, that's amazing. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys the best one of the images. I gotta screenshot it though. Hold on. It doesn't have, disconnected. I knew that was gonna happen because I'm messing around with my iPad right now. Hold on. Let me hide that and then we'll come back into the game in a minute. I'll pull up the cosplay in the meantime. I had to do something that was like jostling my iPad a lot, and it didn't enjoy that. Okay, let me show you the cosplay. It's really good. All right, here we go. So this is the Silver Wolf cosplay Josh found. Isn't it amazing? I love Silver Wolf's design, and I was like, I feel like this is the type of design that works really well in the cosplay and looks absolutely stunning on real people. I was not wrong. I was not wrong. It looks so good on real people. I hope there's gonna be a lot more cosplays of her. It does look so cool, doesn't it? They had March 7th there as well, yeah. But this one was a highlight for me. It just looks so good. I feel like March 7th is going to be a much harder character for like people to actually pull off. The one here looks really good though, don't get me wrong. The Silver Wolf one though just looks like chef's kiss. Just because the type of design works really, really well with real people. I find like, it's probably because the silver is not too unrealistic. Designs that have that are more grounded in reality, I find tend to look a lot better. How do I get over there? Oh, I can just walk. For some reason, I didn't realize I could walk on this part. I was like, what do I do? Entering a battle with an attack that matches the weakness. Okay, so you can see their weakness from a distance, and then I can switch characters. How do I see the weakness? They just said it. I think it's the sword one. If I understood that correctly, what it showed. No! I completely missed what it was showing. Yeah, cosplayers are fast. I mean, they probably made it based on the design before the game was actually out, but... So March 7th can protect. So use defense. She'll protect me. Hello, Portland.
With me out here, how can we lose?
That was really cute. Alright. And then you can see the shield by the HP. We might as well get this one out of the way because its weakness matches. So the shield is reduced first. That makes sense if there's a shield up. So we don't have any characters that match their weaknesses right now. So I should probably use a stronger skill if I have one. Because... Well, I can use a normal attack for that. And it should help. The box is a blue... The blocks... I can't use it right now. I mean, I'm in a battle. I can't end up carrying this from... I don't think I can use it in battle. Alright, let's try this.
Check out this awesome.
Oh my god, the thigh shot and the skill though? Just saying. Nice! Now I just gotta take this one down. Which might be a little trickier just because the weakness doesn't really match anyone that I have right now. Blam.
Let's go.
That's by Ice Bunnies. Yeah, that's how I'm a little worried about dying, actually, but that's okay. Honestly, the burst doesn't seem to do much better here. I think the burst is just... I'm gonna actually fucking die! I didn't realize my ultimate was charged. That's kind of helpful. It's like an electro bat! Holy moly! Because I follow destruction, I must be really good. Offers 2 powerful attack modes. The single target and multi. Oh, that's useful. So I can use my ultimate as an AoE or I can go absolutely hard on one boss. Right now we're going to go hard on one. Yeah, batter up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nice. I like her voice too. Also, the meaning of that line was pretty fun. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Isn't that how a lot of these games... Oh yeah, you guys said there was a chest. I should go back for it. What is this? Is this a chest? Oh no, that's a healing thing. It said it was blue. I don't know if it's gonna look like a chest because it's like a space game and stuff. Is this it? No. Oh, Iris Bandit. You guys said there was one a while ago. Is this it? I don't know what. Oh! Okay, so that's what the chests look like in this game. Interesting. They kind of look like they're straight out of Tron. So they're scattered across the world. I got a stellar jade. I don't know what that's used for, but we'll find out probably. Oh, there's another one over here. Nice, and I had money. I love money. The one thing I don't like about mobile games that use like a pseudo controller like this is I do find changing the camera angle while walking can be a little bonkers. Ah, so it's the equivalent of Primo Gems. Got it. Did it work?
I think the elevator.
Ah, okay. The way she said it, I was like, wait, it's probably broken. Right after I pressed the other one.
Too bad Dawnhung's not
They look
here.
different depending on the map. Oh, okay. So I should just look for different things I can interact with.
Complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
Good to know.
I don't know that one.
He just shows up.
Whoa! Why are you here?
I'm assuming March 7th and Dawnhang are free characters that everyone gets automatically.
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there.
Mm-hmm.
Arlan is in the control room.
Okay, cool.
He's been injured.
It's good to know that you at least have 3 characters. I like that.
You found him. Will he know what
Because
to do about
with this turn-based system, it would really suck if you could only have one character. Like, I know with Genshin, if you feel like challenging yourself, you can run around with just Traveler. But in this one, because it's turn-based and you can't dodge, it's not a test of skill to use just one character. It's flat out stupid. So I was like, please give me more characters with this turn-based system where I'm dead meat. I can fight a horde solo as Traveler, but I can't as this one.
Then let's go talk to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah! He was also one of the ones I really liked because I found this image. Someone put it on Twitter before too, and I was like, whoa. But I will admit, I like his 2D design a lot better than I like his 3D model. His 3D model doesn't look as hot as this drawing does. But the drawing I quite enjoy. Change your team to meet different kinds of challenges. Well, for now, I only have the 3, so I think we're going to keep this for a while. And then I can open character and learn about him. So he has the element that I don't. Oh, I thought I didn't have the materials, so I don't know why that worked. But oh well. I do want to look at the other element types because you said some of them were weird. So this one is wind, even though it's green. That's hilarious. Quantum. What does quantum do? Weakness break. Causes entanglement. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. I love the concept of quantum, so I'm kind of wondering how they're going to use it. Because quantum is often seen as, well, not often seen. The theory of quantum is that everything in the universe exists in multiple states at once. So you have state 0 and state 1. This is just an example. So say you have one thing. It's in state 0 and state 1 at the same time. But then when you look at it, only when you're observing the matter is it at state 0 or state 1. But in the meantime, it exists as 0, 1, and everything in between until it's observed. And this has been seen with a lot of really cool experiments. Like you have stuff where they shot lasers of light through a slot. And when people were looking and observing it, it went straight through the slot. When people weren't observing it, it like went in different places. I don't know how to explain it very well. I'm not a quantum scientist. But I learned about it a lot for a while, but like, I don't know how to explain it. Because I don't know how to explain it. It's like, how do I explain this? Observation change results, yes. It's like, there's theories that in the future we could use quantum in forms of transportation. Because I don't remember how this works. But there's experiments where they want to try to be able to phase, like, people through certain objects or whatever by having, like, none of the particles, like, overlap or whatever. It's really weird. I didn't understand that one, but I was fascinated by it. It is very fun, but very complicated. Observation theory is part of quantum science, yes. Quantum is a lot more complicated than that, but that's, like, the basic of it. It is, though, just a theory, but technically everything is just a theory. The thing with quantum is that it's really hard to prove. That's why it's more a theory than anything, because it's really, really difficult to prove that something is different when you're not observing it, when you're observing it, it suddenly changes. Like, it's really hard to prove. Because to prove, you need to observe. Therefore, it's kind of nulling results. It's tricky. But it's used a lot in things like binary and stuff. Not really quantum, I guess. I guess binary is more used in quantum, not the other way around. It hurts my brain, but I like to read about it. That's basically how I can sum it up. Brain hurt, interesting. That's true though. We prove string theory. You never know. Maybe it'll be proven. And then imaginary is just fake shit. I like it. Okay, can I level up the others too? No. Why did it make me level him up? What the fuck? Why didn't I level myself up? Oh well. I'll just have him carry everything. I like his model too, but I don't like it as much as his live 2D. It just looks very different from his live 2D. Sorry, not the live 2D, the 2D drawing. It looks really different to me. Okay, it looks a lot younger in the 3D model. I'll say that she looks pretty similar, and so does she. But he looks very different. He's a level behind them. I mean, true. It probably wasn't bad to have him level up. Oh, sorry, Lee Shade. I gotta go in here, I'm assuming? Now that he can fix it? Oh, wait, never mind. I guess I have to go around. Oh, more enemies. Love it. Okay, I want to practice this. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't practice because it's giving me a menu. Technique, special ability that can help with exploration. Use March 7 techniques to gain an edge in combat. Oh! Can hit them from a distance! And then they're frozen! That's pretty cool. I can see her being really convenient to keep on the team because of that. I'm gonna try his skill. Air torrent. Whoa. That looked really cool. I left him hanging in the air.
Let's go.
She's like a better Amber and Ice. Yeah! She's Amber, but actually useful. Man, I wish Amber was useful. Amber had one of my favorite designs in Genshin, but she's just so useless. Does anyone actually use Amber? And yes, I'm using iPad. I know a lot of people like her design, but other than people who like literally waifu Amber, I don't know a single... Shit! I started getting the wrong one. I don't know anyone who actually uses her. Hello, Dan.
Let's make it quick.
I think for fire, I don't even know if I use a fire character, to be honest.
Never heard of it.
I usually only use Razor. I ignore all the elemental stuff and I only use Razor. Makes sense, it runs well. Yeah! Honestly, I'm using one of the newer iPads though. So this iPad is literally like, it has the same, I believe, chip that a MacBook Pro has, or at least like its equivalent. So it's pretty powerful. It's pretty OP.
Yep, we're from the
And there's just a random dude in there. I love it. He's just like, hey, you guys can't come barging into my bedroom.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
Is the Astro dressed like a passenger train, or is it like Space Police the
Just a
train?
coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Okay, the way he's speaking now, I can actually maybe see the combination of Zhongli, because the way he's speaking is very formal.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed.
Sounds like it might have been predetermined.
Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I
Mm.
was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
I will say the writing for him feels kind of awkward and weird. You don't really ever say, like, I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be
That's
too
kind
hard
of
on
weird.
yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff.
Or he would have just been dead for no reason.
So right now, our highest priority is to return to the master control zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
Hello, Designer House King!
After the evacuation,
I wonder if there's gonna be a Paimon equivalent in this game. Or is March 7th the Paimon equivalent? I think it's March 7th.
Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Sure. She gave it to
right.
us.
She did give me.
Oh, wait,
some
you did?
card.
Can we appreciate the dual hue in March 7th eyes? I really like the pink and the light blue.
March.
It's very, very pleasing to look at. There is a Paimon equivalent. Oh, okay. I guess we're not there yet.
Where did I put it?
Come on! There we go. I'm kind of curious about the voice acting in this game. I want to look up the full cast later.
We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Because I've noticed that there's a few voice actors that have also been in Genshin, I think. But for the most part, it's like drastically different. I'm wondering if it's like
Let's go.
the same pool of talent that they're looking at, or if it's like different people. I don't know. The frames, yeah. I mean, that's the one downside of playing on iPad. It's not necessarily the most stable in terms of frame rate. As Dan's VA's first job, he's doing amazing if it's his first job.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Okay.
Sorry. The space station was entrusted to Lady Asta by Madame Herta.
I kind of don't know if I fully
must
trust
use the
Arlen. What if he's
specific master
lying
control zone
to
and
get us
extract
killed?
it.
We don't know, man.
So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Sincerest apologies.
You're not coming with us?
The main character isn't knowledgeable in this world. That's a good realization that I just realized when you brought it up. Both games have an amnesiac protagonist. Is that just gonna be like the standard for MiHoYo? Is it the same in Honkai Impact? I'm curious.
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
You won't slow us
I
down.
kind of prefer personally
You should
though
be able to shut
when a
down the
protagonist
elevators
doesn't
from
have
the master
amnesia.
control zone.
I like to have their attitudes and stuff about the world already there.
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you.
There's nothing wrong with people who prefer self-insert characters,
You just
and there's nothing wrong with having self-insert characters, but I don't know, I don't prefer self-insert. I prefer to play as a protagonist that has a very well fleshed out, interesting personality. I'm curious what you guys prefer.
Thank you.
Hello, Eva. He only appeared in one show on IMDb. Nice. First VA job though, or was the show also VA? Traces. So where are the traces? Yeah, they present cel shaded style games. They'll age very well. I agree. I don't like ultra realism. I always prefer stylized. Okay, so this is kind of like the Constellation. No, not really, because you can level it up without gotchaing. So maybe not quite Constellation equivalent. Okay, so everything else is locked for now. I need Ascension 4, which means I might be able to get some of his. Oh yes! Oh, Ascension, that's different from levels. That would mean I need to pull him 4 times. Fuck, that's crazy. I need to pull him 4 times before I can level up like anything? That's evil. That's evil! Evil! Okay. Yeah, I need at least 1 duplicate to be able to do like anything. Okay. Different. Underwrits. Well, yeah, it says you need Ascension. I don't know what that is, so I just assumed that Ascension was like pulling the character again. Unless there's another way to do it.
Do you know why the Antimatter Legion would invade the station, Arlan?
Hello, Arisophilia.
They must have come for Madame Herta's collection. But as to why, I
do like how there's healing spots.
Called a Stellaron in Madame Herta's collection.
That's not the kind of information someone in my position would have access to.
I guess I gotta go this way then. Why does he sound so suspicious? I don't entirely trust him. Ba-ja! Nice! I love this freezing from a distance. This is so fun. Okay, he has no good skills right now. So I'm just gonna get him to punch a random thing regularly. I'm playing this game for a decent chunk of today and you've been enjoying it. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Sagittarius! I think she can wreck this pretty... Ooh!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
Nice! You got them separated? You have to fight 2 groups together? Oh, damn. That must have been tricky. Bam! I like how the ultimates don't actually count for a turn. You can just use them whenever you want. It's nice. It was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it then. I feel like that's the thing about this game. It's something different in the Hoyoverse universe. People are gonna either really like this one or really not. But it's very different than a lot of their other games. So I'm interested to see how it does over time. If it's one that people are gonna fall in love with, or if it's gonna expand the Hoyoverse universe by bringing in new people that otherwise never would have been interested.
Rules are made to be broken.
The wombo combos you can eventually do are fun. Yeah! I heard the combos later on get really good. Blam! As someone who does not care for Genshin, you like this game. Interesting! It seems like they really are going for like a different target audience with this one. Though the graphics are similar, the gameplay is totally different. And that's a good thing. If it was just Genshin 2.0, what would be the point of it existing, you know? But having it be something different is a good chance to like expand their audience, expand their money, instead of just spreading themselves thin by having the same people decide to split their money between multiple games. Genshin's gonna pay off this project? You don't know. If this one, it might not become as big as Genshin, because I think it's gonna be pretty hard for anything to top Genshin, where it's literally one of the top selling mobile games of all time, isn't it? But if not the, so I think it has a good chance of being successful in its own right, but I don't think it's gonna quite be the same way. I think it'll definitely fund the start of it, but this game might become really popular and fund itself later on. I am excited for Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero is why I'm not really sure yet if I want to like fully commit to keeping up with this game. Oh shit, is targeting the wrong one? Because I know for a fact I'm going to really like Zenless Zone Zero. Like, it very much is the type of game I love. Just by the graphics and music alone, the gameplay can be dog shit, and I know I would still love it. So I'm very excited. If they ever put Genshin characters in this game, you wouldn't mind? Honestly, I can see there being at least 1 or 2 tossed in. I think that could do pretty well.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Small angry dragon in this game. That must be the Paimon equivalent. That girl with purple hair I've been seeing everywhere. I don't know anything about her, so don't tell me. We'll find out when we get there.
You have the worst luck running into me.
And then I should be able to use this to take them down pretty decently. This! Yeah, that's her name. I don't know how to pronounce it, but... There we go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay. Yeah, the frame rates when walking on iPad are not the greatest. I'm assuming it's probably smoother on PC, though. And I have one of the newest iPads, too. So this is like the top of the line performance in terms of mobile.
Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
So the mobile is doing its best, but it's struggling. I also have the graphics on high, though. You could probably turn them down if you wanted better frame rates.
They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
Interesting.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
I am playing on iPad. Okay. Okay. Provide stat boost. Interesting. So do I like permanently use those? Okay. Enter the light cone screen. Okay, so they'll up my HP and my attack and my defense. The worst thing thus far. Oh no. Hi, Lemon Twist. I'm nervous if it's the worst thing. Ah, so you gotta match their path. So because she has the passive destruction, it's a good one to equip. And then you can swap them out or enhance them too. Interesting. I don't have anything I can use to enhance it right now, but I want Lightning. But interesting. The artifact-ish of this game. So the artifactant. Makes sense. So they're the equivalent of Genshin's weapons. You don't necessarily change your weapon in this game, but you can change the stuff that powers it up. Interesting. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't find a healing thing. They use one to hopefully make it more free to play friendly. I hope so. Free-to-play is pretty important. Whether people want to acknowledge it or not. If your gacha pisses off enough people by being a game that's pay to win, you're going to have a big player base. Even people who could potentially spend money later on quit. So it's important. It's important to cater to free-to-play as well.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already?
What do you mean, is that it? This took forever. It was more than what World Flipper did and kept the characters and weapons on separate banners. I agree. Because when you're pulling for a character and you get a weapon, it's like the worst feeling. I'd rather get 10 characters and get some dupes than get, like, weapons. It's literally the worst feeling. Okay, we got a boss, I think.
Move carefully.
This feels like Ring Fit. Just the way that I see, like, the 3 characters in a row. It makes me laugh. I agree. Strategy seems like it's going to be king in this game. Okay, the boss is really strong. Oh, damn. Well, he has the best chance of taking it down. So I'm going to take advantage with his... Oh, wait, no! That was the second weakness. She's the strongest against it. Oh, shit. His was the second one. I misread that. Enemies locked onto boss. Okay, so I should probably defend. Hello, Tokitawa! I'm really glad it's not a Genshin clone, too. I haven't played a lot of Genshin, admittedly, but it feels very different. Corn Puffs and Diva. This is probably more the type of thing that, like, JRPG fans would lean towards a bit more. Whereas Genshin, if you like action games, is probably more your thing. But if you're like turn-based JRPGs and you've been wanting a good mobile game, this seems like it's gonna be pretty solid. It's not a JRPG, but the turn-based system is quite similar. It's not equivalent at all, but it almost, for some reason, reminds me of Xenoblade, even though it's totally not. The current buffs and debuffs on the character. Okay. No status yet. I like how the status almost looks like a tombstone. That's the Star Ocean game you've been wanting. Yeah! I have heard some people compare this to Star Ocean, actually. Are you thinking Xenosaga? No, I'm thinking Xenoblade. I've never played Xenosaga. That's why I said it's not quite. It reminds me of it, but I don't know why, because not quite. Okay, where is it to Paris were recast in the Warforge? Interesting! So these are people that were warriors, and the antimatter turned their bodies into this thing. Guys, look at the weapons! Are the weapons made of I know Xenoblade was never turn-based. That's why I said it's not. It reminds me of it, but I don't know why. That's why I said it reminds me of it, even though it's wrong. Because it's not. So the weapons are made of antimatter, and if you look inside the blades, you can see stars and light. And I love that. It's beautiful. Interesting. Okay, so I made a mistake. She is the one that is stronger against it. Oh god, that did almost nothing. It is very visually appealing.
Step aside. I have
That's quite beautiful. Wait, I can use this anytime, right? Yes.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, the hair sway. Get him! Well, you at least did some progress damage. Okay, you can help some more. He was doing a pretty okay job at wrecking it.
Told ya I could fight.
I haven't even gotten you in the game. Imagine if I brought in Shogun. I don't think it would work at all, but everyone loves her, so they'd probably make a lot of money. A single target. Might as well go for the same one. I mean, she's not good against any of these ones. Kerbalamo. Take this! I keep hearing take that, like Ace Attorney style. Hello, plot twist!
Try that again.
It's a chill game. I'm mostly vibing. That's true. She pulled a sword out of her booba. She's already using an antimatter weapon. Should fit in with all the pseudoscience. It's beautiful. All they have to do is come up with a reason for it. Okay, let's use this real quick.
Check out this awesome move.
Yeah! I love all the little ice bunnies. They're cute. Okay, Sweetie's frozen. That's really helpful. Oh man, you didn't get a crit this time. He did really good last time.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, so he's still locked onto me, but I don't have enough points to defend because I fucked up.
Let's go.
I should have saved some skills. Okay, single attack. Not that that single attack did very well, but I think I'll be okay. I am not okay. We might lose this battle, to be honest. I am not okay at all. I'll be maybe okay. I just have to outspeed them, right? It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Use your skill. It's fine. See, everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't question it.
Sore losers. You can't just gang up on us.
Yeah, we beat you, bro. I'm assuming this isn't pre-rendered video, but like actually running on the in-game engine. For mobile, these cutscenes are really impressive. If it's not pre-rendered and it's the in-game engine, holy fuck, who is she?
Anyway,
She looks like a goddess. Himeko.
March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
I love her. She's got this like really formal looking dress combined with her like curly hair. She literally looks like a goddess.
Echo, what
Oh my
took you
goodness.
so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
Okay, I can imagine that wouldn't work very well. Unless your bow is shooting like toothpicks.
That wouldn't make a difference. My orbital
She literally looks like a Greek goddess. Look at the jacket with all the gold accessories. Ugh.
Herta would not like that.
I feel like that would be another type of design. I mentioned an explorer would be really fun too, but if I ever got another model, a goddess theme would also be really fun.
Are you all right, Arlan?
I am a goddess after all. It's only fitting. Himeko is a treat. I'm glad. She sure seems like
A
one.
quick patching up will do. Thanks
If-
for asking.
You know,
I'll report the situation to the
if
researcher.
what's her face? If Kafka's a snack, Himeko is the whole meal. Yeah, I like the Rose motif too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
I don't like how they call it Himeko though. The pronunciation hurts.
In charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been in.
What's for desserts then? Donghung. That, yep. Or maybe, no. I feel like Silverwolf is more my bro. They're gonna be my ally. They're just gonna be eating with me. It's great. We'll be chilling. She's definitely lively.
That's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy.
She really said hello, fellow youths. I now suspect that she's actually a boomer in disguise. Even he doesn't want to comment.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Aston.
I will say I don't like the quality of Himeko's model as much though. I don't know if it's just me, but it does look like she's a little more artifacting in a few spots because the other models look really, really clean. But there's a few spots on hers where the textures look kind of lower quality. It's weird. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Let me see if I can like zoom in on her Oh, the frills from behind in the jacket. She almost looks like she could be straight out of Umineko no Nakokoro ni. How do I zoom in again? I cannot. You cannot zoom in here. I'm trying. I can do this though. I'm just trying to see if I can find what I mean in the textures, but I can't. Look at her running in those. Oh, the frills and stuff. I love her. She is pretty good. Oh, there's so many people here. Who is? It's just NPCs, I'm assuming. The designs are fun. Can we appreciate the like chill hop music in here too? So relaxing. Nice. Zoom in if you make her walk into a wall, that's true. I am on mobile, but I don't know what opening this would do. Other than like some, it's not like where the achievements are and stuff. Gimme! Nice. And there's communities and some other stuff. And I guess this is the news and notices. Hello, Diaz! Alright. It's not her face I want to see, though. It's the dress I want to zoom in on. Because the stuff that there we go! I don't see it quite as much here. You can kind of see it a bit. This is gonna sound weird. You can kind of see it a bit with her cleavage. Like, the way the lines show up on her cleavage is kind of messy. Like, it's not super clean. It's like, it's kind of weird, the way it shows up. And I noticed it a little bit in her gold decorations on her dress when she was further away. Up close, it looks okay. But further away, like, parts of it, the lines just kind of end up having a weird resolution or something. I don't know what it is, but I noticed it and it's jarring to me now. Hello, Corvus! I can't see it! I was looking for chests, but I'm assuming this is a place I can probably come back to. So should probably just go through the story.
I don't want to die.
That was some dark NPC music, or not music, NPC dialogue.
Huh. Signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels.
Yeah, lines can be hard, to be fair.
Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash.
That's Asta. Okay.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta's voice is quite good. I like it. It seems very fitting. Give me a sec. Ow. Oh, hold on. There we go.
I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments.
I mean, you're sending train, like, literally train staff to deal with this stuff. I feel like we're probably understaffed.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of...
Oh my god, these NPC models look so bad. You can tell they're not important. The quality just dips.
The researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Because at least if you're injured but you don't have a broken spirit, you have hope. But once your spirit's broken, you don't even have hope anymore.
Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence.
Damn.
You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
A warehouse for followers sounds like something else.
No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
So let me see if their eyes covered up. Interesting.
Oh, that would be of great help.
So I guess Herda's like MIA right now. Oh, nice, I can warp. Sorry, it keeps doing that. So I'm assuming I can warp to any locations that I've unlocked. Ooh! Warping is pulling, never mind. Alright, we got to the gacha! And we have enough to pull 100 times, I think. No. I did the pre-register thing, so I should have lots of pulls. But I guess not. It says I have 1 pull. Where's my pre-register bonus? I thought if I pre-registered, I was supposed to get 80 pulls. Check mail? Okay, we'll look in that in a minute. Alright, let's do 1 warp for now. 1 singular warp. I guess the full thing after. Okay. I do like how the train is the animation for it. This is quite the fun animation. Bunny's kind of creepy though. Asta! I'm assuming it's default and everyone always gets Asta, but she's cute. I don't mind. So you get at least 1 character with every 10 pull. That's good to know. Oh, it's in the mail. Where's my mail? Give me my mail. Yeah! Oh, wait, Serval's free? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? One of the ones I wanted most is just free? Oh my god. Ah! I saw her image when I was looking through them and I was like, I want her, but I'll probably never get her. She's really hot and she's a musician just like me. I just get her. Whew. I gotta kick someone off my team. Who do I throw in the trash? I'm sorry, Don Hung. I'm sorry. I like your 2D drawing, but your 3D model just, you know. I must. How do I switch them? I don't know how to kick someone off the team. Go to team setup? I don't see team setup. This is the problem. Or is it like this? Oh, okay. It was the other button. Got it. Hello. I love her. Hold on, I didn't save. I don't know if I'll use Asta like ever, but he's also my strongest right now though. I'll probably kick out Himeko later. She's trial, so I think I'll wait until she's off the team and then I'll get her in. Because for now I should probably use the trial character because I have to. I can have her in after. Oh, I love the gradient with like the blue glowing in her hair. Such a fun character design. Look at the midriff with the lightning bolt and the song right below it. Her design is really fun. I like it quite a bit. And her element is lightning, which is good because I don't have any lightning. And then we have Asta, which is fire. That's good. If I need a fire character, we have a decent variety. I like it. But I don't think I'll use her personally. Her design is cute, but I mean, I'm sorry, I have my priorities and hotties. Alright, let's do some more warps, shall we? Please, I beg. Give me Welt, I beg. Okay, so this is the 20% off departure one. And then we have the event one. I don't have any currency to pull for the event one, sadly, but that's okay. I don't know if I want Seal anyway. I mean, her design is good, but I'd rather wait for a banner that, like, jumps out at me. 10% battery! What the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna turn my brightness down because this game is apparently a battery guzzler. We've barely been streaming! The fuck? Okay. If you're playing on mobile or iPad, warning. It can and will die. That's insane. Okay. Anyway. So what is this one? Every 10 warps guarantees 4-star or above, but it's her. Wait, this is the... okay, that uses the event pool as well. And this one uses the normal one. This is the regular one. And then this is the departure. So let's do our gachas while we can. This stream may end up being shorter than I thought. What the hell? Anyway, that's okay. I can download the PC one and we can play a little bit longer if you guys want. I'll do that after maybe. Let's see, warp. Let's go! I like the music for the pulls. It's quite fun. I really want to get Herda. Herda or Welt, please, I beg. I love it, it's a weapon. I love it, it's a weapon. I love it, it's a weapon. Hello, Jeff from Weisberg! I love it, it's a weapon. Wait, did I get a 5-star, really? I don't know what the animation is because I've barely done it, so I don't know. Yeah! Oh man, damn! Who'd I get? And a lot of annoying weapons, but... This reminds me of that cult scene in like Howl's Moving Castle where there's all the spirits in the air just spinning in a circle sucking his power out! Gold door means 5. Nice! Who is it? That's Bronya! I mean, she's not who I wanted, but I'll take it because she kind of looks like me if I was in Fire Emblem or something, so... She's pretty good! I'm gonna probably replace Dunhung with her actually because she has the same element. Oh, and I got Hook! Nice! I actually really wanted Hook because her design makes me laugh. I like the thought of her being this tiny little powerful monster. I might actually use Hook, to be honest. Sweet. Alright. I can still keep going with this one, so let's do some more! Hello, Yennebear! Let's do some more departure pools. Hook is super fun. She looks super fun. Okay, no 5-star this time, but that's okay. We get at least a 4-star. I could not care less about these weapons. I guess my battery being so low would explain why, yes, that's pretty good. Would explain why the frame rate has been going a little poop. Oh, so it guarantees you a 5-star weapon. It doesn't guarantee you a character. Fuck! I hate that! You should be guaranteed at least one character. Like, why? Why? Wait, I thought I got 80 free pulls. Where's the rest of my free pulls? Was it not 80? Was the pre-order bonus not 80? Didn't I only pull 20? Oh, okay, it's spread out. Okay. Probably just try to keep you interested. Okay, that being said, I'm gonna set the PC version to download real quick. Because I don't trust this to not die. So hold on. I have heard that it's hard to get the PC version to capture though. So if I can't get it to work, we might not be able to continue. But I'll see what I can do. Well, at least we know it's a battery guzzler. In terms of reviewing the game, that's a pretty important thing to know. It's probably even more of a battery guzzler than Nikkei. Because I can play Nikkei for 3 to 4 hours, depending. And this was like barely 2. Literally. Like I've been streaming 2.5. That's really sad. That's a really, really sad amount of time that the game runs. Nikkei takes more power on your phone than this. I don't know, maybe the iPad version is different then. You need to screen capture and not game capture? That's the thing, I can't do that. I'm not willing to screen capture. It's too risky. There's like an infinite number of things that can go wrong. So if I can't find an alternate way to capture it, I'm gonna have to end stream, but I'll see what I can do. I managed to get Corpse Factory to capture when it wasn't working, so I have some things I can try, but I can't make any promises that it's gonna work. We might have to have a very short trial stream, which is okay, cause you know, if the Nikkei half anniversary is starting soon, if my iPad is dead, if Akka doesn't plan on gorillaing any more of this game today, I might toss in a gorilla Nikkei stream and pull for Dorothy, so I'll download the PC Nikkei and do another stream in a bit, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. For now, let's continue a little bit while we can, which is probably not going to be very much at 5%. I do have it. Actually, you know what? Let's look at the characters. Again, one more time, the new ones that I got. So this is Bronya. She really does kind of look like me. Oh my god, she does! I like how her hair is split into 3. Nikkei's up whenever you want to get it. I'm gonna want to break between streams if I switch topics. Like, I gotta make thumbnail and stuff. And I don't know for sure if I'm gonna do that, so it'll probably be a while anyway. I want to finish this one for now. I don't want to just, like, suddenly switch. As long as I can get this one to keep working, I'm gonna stick with it. Can she level up? Do I have the right stuff? No. Oh, that's Sasha! Her V is a VTuber? Nice! You update data, not the game itself. Ah, okay. So it finishes in like half an hour or so. Interesting. Oh my god, Hook is so cute. I didn't know she had twin tails. You know, she kind of looks like if Made in Abyss took place in like Antarctica instead of where it does. This... I can't remember her name. I can only remember Reg. You know who I mean, though. The main girl. Literally the main girl. This would be her. If it took place in, like, Russia or Antarctica. I like Hook. And she's fire and Path of Destruction. Okay, Hook's probably going to end up being my favorite character. I'm not going to lie. I like that a lot. I don't even know if I'm going to end up using Serval, actually. After getting these two characters, I feel like I'm probably going to focus more on using Hook and Bronya. But I might end up using Serval and Hook instead. We'll see. But I feel like it'd be a waste to not use my 1 5 stars. Yeah, Reiko! She kind of looks like Reiko. Alright, how do I get down there?
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands.
Wait.
If you have any other questions, you're welcome.
Play as her while I still have the trial. For not long.
If only I caught the anti.
Twin tails are wind tails. Exactly! I caught the antimatter. Support. Oh, hold on. I'm just checking on my game download. Okay, it's taking a long time to download. Understandably, where I'm also live. Alright. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. This pain is nothing.
So I really want Silverwolf. If I ever pull her, she's gonna be my main.
It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone.
Even though Herda is the one I think I want the most, I still probably would play as Silverwolf.
But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
I'm curious when they're gonna get new characters in the game as well. Because so many of the characters in this game are really pretty and seem like they have fun stories. And I'm really interested in seeing how they add new ones to it.
Researchers who didn't make it.
Oof.
The rest are fine. Mostly minor injuries.
Hello, Kettle Monster!
Mental states. Most of them came to
I mean, if some of them died, I would worry about all their mental states, yes.
But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis.
You unlock the ability to have friends in the game? Yeah, I have to progress quite a bit to unlock that. I was hoping to at least unlock that today. That's why I want to play a bit more on PC if I can get it to download. Hold on. I think it's downloaded on PC. Okay, I have it downloaded, so once we get kicked out of the iPad, we'll give it a try.
She was kind to me, though. when she went to the space station, I followed her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people
Hold on.
in pursuit of their research.
Ooh. I gotta go in the, window. Ah! I gotta close the PC when it's really loud blasting in my eardrums. There we go. The front tab unlocks after the first major boss fight. Perfect! That'll be a really good spot to stop if we can get there. I definitely do want to keep playing a bit more if I can unlock it. So we'll see. Depending on how the PC version decides to hate me. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I had to do a message real quick. You know what? Wow, if we have to install anything more on the PC version, or even if I can't get it to work before I end stream, maybe we can go and look at some of the characters online and stuff and talk about the game. Wait, multiple places I can go? Oh, yeah, I have to find multiple researchers to help. That makes sense. In different directions. I think they mean Herda, yeah. Herda is really cute. I'll show you guys her later.
Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person.
I would love to try the new characters in battle if I can.
I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal.
They do have trial battles. Interesting.
It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
Got it.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Up, down, left!
Order, kid. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer.
Oh, up, right, down, up, right, down. I didn't know it was gonna be a quiz, so I didn't memorize it. Up, right, down.
3. Wonderful, thank you.
You could tell me if I need to memorize the direction.
That was very helpful of you, kid.
How are you liking it so far? It's very chill. Between the music and the pacing, like, there's a lot of battles, and the plot is kind of intense, but the pacing is very chill compared to a lot of other mobile games if you're looking for a bit more of a relaxing, mature experience. Because I would actually say the vibe of this game is a lot more mature than games like Genshin. Not mature as an adult, but, like, probably something that, like, more chill adults would appreciate, maybe more than, like, gamers in high school or whatever. I don't know, it has this chill, mature vibe to it that I kind of like.
Was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it.
They don't give you a third chance. Good thing I got it the second time then.
The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
You got it. I kind of feel like this is like Star Trek meets Genshin. I wouldn't be opposed to a Star Trek mobile game with anime graphics. I think it could be really neat. I feel like probably no one but me would play it though. Amiya might play it. Amiya's been watching a lot of Star Trek lately. Seeing her posts about watching like all the Star Trek series makes me want to rewatch parts of it that I've watched. There.
I need to run from this forsaken.
No, you're gonna work and you're gonna like it.
I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me.
True. The more you run forwards, the faster you reach tomorrow.
The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks.
That's a lot of attacks. Also, yes, that is how counting works. You add 1. Yes, that is Abraham. Oh no, that's probably my iPad dying. Hold on. I'm assuming the server disconnection was my iPad giving out. But I'll try to log in one more time. Just give me a sec. My battery's at 3%. I think instead of trying to reconnect, I'm gonna try to get the PC one up. Hold on. Hold on. Believe it or not, it actually might still run, but I don't want to get back into the server just to, like, you know, just for that to happen again. That's pain. If it's at 3%, we're gonna try the PC one. Give me a minute. I'll turn desktop audio on, but kind of quiet, so you can hear the music as I try to set it up. Alright, dead phone. I had it at 100 before the stream started, too. And my battery actually lasts pretty decent. So, like, when I say that game absolutely fucking wrecked the battery in my iPad, I mean it. I know some of you guys said on phone it's not so bad, so I wonder if it's specifically an iPad thing. It could have also been because I had the graphics on such high settings. Maybe if you turn them down a bit, it'll be a little more stable. I don't know. That is terrifying. Alright, are you playing this on your phone? I was using an iPad, yes. I prefer to stream, like, even when I do Nikkei. I know you can use it on PC now, but I always prefer to play on iPad. Because I like doing it with the authentic experience, how it was intended. It's much more fun to me. Does the music still need to be lowered, or is it okay? I might be able to play through PC. It's going to depend... oh, you mean the graphics? I probably should lower the graphics if I stream it again on phone. I don't know if I'm going to stream it again or not, though, to be honest. I don't know if it's going to be a game I stream regularly. If the dailies aren't too bad, it might be one where I try to keep up with events or do dailies. I'm really liking the story. It might be one that I just play in my off time whenever I'm able sometimes. I don't have a lot of off time, but at least with mobile games, it's like, it's something I could play on the bus or on the train. Because I really cannot play Nikkei on the bus or on a train. I've been doing it. But I should probably stop. Hold on. I'm literally stuck in the menu. It's like totally fucking frozen. Nothing at all is loading. It's just showing the train. It doesn't even show my server name or anything. It just shows the train and only the train. No UI. Let me try loading again. You're more brave? I wouldn't say it's more brave. I wouldn't say it's more brave. It's more I'm very stubborn, and if I'm gonna miss my dailies and I'm on the bus, I'm like, let's go. I don't know if that's brave or stupid. Without headphones, oh god, oh god. And then you have, what's her face? And then you have Mihara update, and she's like, oh, that feels good. And I've played it on speaker once when I was with my parents, and I forgot about Mihara's. I forgot about that, and I upgraded her level, and I was like, shit. Who's your favorite Nikkei? Probably gonna be Dorothy, but so far it's Biscuit. You play in public and hold your phone close to you just in case. I sit in the very back of the bus, like back corner, so nobody can possibly see it except if there's security cams. They can definitely see it. I just assume those security cams have probably seen worse. That's all you can do sometimes. Alright. If I can't get it to work, we're gonna look at the characters online and talk about the game for a bit, so hold on. Let's see if I can get it to capture. I'm not, before you guys suggest it again, because I know you guys want to help, and I appreciate it. I really, really do. I'm not willing to do desktop capture. Just before it's suggested again, I'm not gonna do it. My cursor is not showing up. Oh, that's because I have my controller plugged in, so it's going psycho. Hold on. No, I don't have my controller plugged in. How do I... So select the stuff on the top of the screen here? Oh. Here we go, okay. Settings. Graphics. Try windowed. It tends to work better when it's windowed, I find. Any game capturing it works better when it's windowed. Here we go. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna plug in my controller now. Because if it works with controller, I would much rather play with controller. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can get that to capture. Hold on. Ignore all the noises. Okay. Hold on. I have some ideas to try. Don't worry. I know I've heard a lot of people say it doesn't work. But I have some out of the box solutions that I sometimes use. Not so far though. Ah! I think I got it. I genuinely got it to work. Hold on. Okay. I found a way that's not desktop capture that is working. Okay. Perfect. So we can play a bit more. Okay, let me adjust the size and stuff. I'm assuming you guys don't mind if a bit is cut off for this game, because it looks a little bit better if it's like filling the space. There. Let's drag it down a little more. You don't need to see the thing on the bottom, it's boring. Perfect! Alright. Alright, let me know if that volume and everything is okay. And if it is, we can play a bit more. Perfect. I'm gonna be kind of messed up with the controls because I'm used to using touchscreen. I have not done the tutorial teaching me how to use this, so we're gonna figure it out as we go. Alright, at least it says. So that's not as bad as it could be. That's not too bad.
I need to leave.
It is alive!
I need to run from this.
Oh, I already talked to him.
Look, I know
So basically, if you're streaming this game, you definitely want to use PC. This is not a good one to stream while using iPad. Unless you can find a way to capture HDMI while charging an iPad, it doesn't work with mine. And when I say it doesn't work, I mean it. Because my plug has an adapter for both, but it only charges or HDMI. It doesn't let me use both. Life is but a path to death, but not today. Because I can.
How insightful. Yes.
You like that answer?
The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life.
Holy shit, he appreciated it.
I will pull myself together.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
I was trying to piss him off. It backfired. I'll take it. Okay, good travelogue. Don't you like that answer? No, I prefer not to be reminded of my mortality. Oh. I guess I have to stick with controller. Open shortcut wheel is LB. Okay, what am I trying to do? Travelogue? Okay. That's not too bad with controller. Okay. Let's claim all my shit! Woo! Oh, that's an event banner pull. Nice! How do I get all of this shit? Maybe I can't yet? Oh, it's when I get to certain levels. Okay. Also, Herda complete after completing the first trailblazing mission. Wait, she's free? I don't have to pull her? Oh, baby. I don't have to pull her. I don't like her 3D model as much, though. I really liked her design in the 2D. But the shading on her hair and stuff is really dull, so actually I might not use her as much as I thought I would. I like the tail coats on her jacket, though. I hadn't seen her model. It just doesn't look as good as the drawing to me. What a shame. Natasha, though. Scientist mommy with a teddy bear? Okay, that is peak character design. And you got a thigh window. Thigh window, scientist mommy with a teddy bear and long glove. Okay, player gold. I really like Natasha's design. So those are all stuff I can get later, I guess, but I don't have them yet. And that's the trial that you can play. Yeah. She's permanent after reaching Trailblaze level 21. Cool, so you also get her for free. I like her design. She looks like she could have been a really good protagonist. Alright, nice. RB is dash. Cool. I will say it's pretty impressive to me, though, how the characters don't look that different from PC and iPad. Like, I actually almost like the graphics better on iPad. They weren't quite as complex, but I thought they looked really good. And I think that there's like almost a slight fisheye or something on PC that I don't like as much. I'm assuming this is a boss. Time to test if I'm actually useful in turn-based combat. Spoiler alert, I'm not.
Are you thinking of going back?
Volume still okay?
That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
Can you hear everything good? All the voices?
The space station is Herda's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
Herda made this place? Holy moly.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper.
I really like his accent.
The station's defenses are too weak to
You don't often have characters that actually have a very, very slight accent. Usually if you have a character with an accent, they'll exaggerate it so it's very obvious. But his accent is so subtle. I really appreciate that. There's not a lot of times you have a character with a very subtle accent.
Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Eon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave.
His deliveries are really unique. It's not like I've heard voice acting like that in, I don't know if anything before. It's just very distinct, and I like it. Which I guess makes sense if he's newer to the field. He'd bring something new to it.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course I
Why am I special? I love how in every single game ever you're the chosen one. You know what I want? I want an RPG where I'm a useless farmer. I'm a useless farmer, so I have to just try not to die. No fighting, only trying not to get into battles, because if you get into a battle, you die. And then you have to collect teammates that are more useful and find the chosen one. But there's not a plot twist that the chosen one is you. You are a useless farmer. True! I remember being really interested in Outward because of the concept, but then I ended up never playing it.
All right.
Outward sounded really fun. I was like, this is what I always wanted, where I'm not the chosen one for once in my life.
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
I will say, having my main mobile game right now be Nikkei, it's very jarring going from Nikkei to this, because I'm like, wow, the girls are actually dressed properly.
Mr. Yang?
At least we're finally gonna meet Welt. I'm excited.
Didn't he stay on the express?
We're schmuck in a survival RPG,
Tracks our
beautiful.
coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change.
Yeah,
in
Nobody
space
Saves the
station's
World I've heard of
movements,
too.
There's no way.
I think
Mr.
Nobody
Yang
Saves the
would
World was
notice.
one of the first ones to do that concept, wasn't it?
Mhm.
You end up
I can
saving it
almost
anyway, even though
guarantee
you're not the
that young
chosen
Mr.
one.
Yang
That's
is already
hilarious.
on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the doomsday.
Is FGO like that? I'm still not very far in it, but I was kind of getting the impression he was the chosen one because he got to like what was the thing, fuse with oh my god, what's her name? It starts with M. And she's like, I don't know why you got to fuse with me and survive or whatever, but he seems very lucky if nothing else. What's the destruction emanator? MASH, yes.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Alright. I actually did prefer playing the game on iPad, but I think that's... I don't know how to attack first. Okay. Yeah! I was like, oh god, I don't know how to do this on controller. With iPad, I really enjoyed how the colors looked on my screen. Because I have one of those really fancy screens that's really pretty. Isn't Yuki from Precone? I don't know, I've never played Precone, so I don't know. Okay, Himeko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himeko accumulates charge. Ooh. Okay. It feels good with controller. Hello, Silent! I'm not really doing multiple accounts. This is the same one. All the vocals in the background. This seems like a really good track so far. Can we appreciate this fucking track though? It's so good! LT, wait. Oh, trigger.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Yeah! I'm trying to use it. Do I not have enough energy? There we go.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, Hoyo does not mix with the music. They never miss. Nice.
I told ya I could fight.
I mean, you didn't do that though, but okay. That was all him. When charge reaches the 3-point, Himeko will automatically launch follow attack. Nice!
You won't get away.
That's a useful skill. Himeko seems like a very useful character to have. I can see why they wanted to entice you to have her as a character by introducing her to you in this way. How do I... Oh, A is cast. No, it didn't work! How do I use the bursts in this game? Maybe I just hold it longer? Does the drone need very nice? I want to see what her blast looks like. How do I use blasts on mobile? Oh. Select one. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty sweet. That is really sweet. I think he can probably wreck this shit. It really doesn't let me use it half the time though. Like I'm trying to cast, but it's not casting. Like I am pressing A so hard.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Alright, I just press it twice maybe? Oh, holding it maybe, yeah, I think you press it twice. Yes! Okay, holding it is just if you want to read the description. I got it. I was something for you. That kind of looks like a big cookie in her arms. You know what I mean? Like it looks like a big wafer cookie. Get whacked with the wafer cookie. Imagine losing to a hot girl who smacks you with a wafer cookie. That would be embarrassing. All right. glad we were able to get it to work on PC so we can play a bit more. Oh, I can't go this way. Interesting. I do like how, because of the turn-based combat, it's not, don't get me wrong, it's a very different genre, but it almost feels like a dungeon crawler because of it. It's not though, I'm very aware that it's not. It just gives me like those vibes. It feels more retro. I like it. We'll have to find our way. Kablam! It kind of is to an extent. I mean, I don't know if I'd classify it as one, but it seems to have elements of one.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That's a shame because I have big interest in stoking conflict. Bam!
I told ya I could fight.
I like how the like charging up skills and stuff carries over as well. Like I still have all the stuff I earned and charged from the last battle. I like that a lot. A lot.
You won't get away.
And then the drones will absolutely wreck it because the health was already so low.
For you.
I wonder if they will expand on the status effects. They probably will. What's the general take on the game so far? It's a lot more chill. If you're like, I know there was some fear that it's gonna be like a Genshin clone. It's very much not a Genshin clone. It feels very chill and has an entirely different vibe than Genshin.
Come on, come on.
It's very relaxing because of the turn-based combat, so you can kind of take a lot of time with the battles. Though the battles and plot may have like intense reasons, I don't think there's auto battle. I haven't seen an option for that at least. Because you can take your time, there's no sense of urgency. And I think some people might not like that, but I personally don't mind. I kind of like having no sense of urgency sometimes. When I want a game that I can just head empty, play, and relax. This seems like a decent fit. Nice. Auto battle unlocks after you beat Herda. Okay, so there is auto battle after the tutorial if you don't want to do it. Personally, I don't like auto battles. I find they kind of take all the joy out of actually playing the game away. But the thing is, if you don't have a lot of time, like say you're multitasking and playing the game while you do something else, being able to turn autoplay on while you get other stuff done can be a huge time saver. Like if I wanted to, I could do it just chatting and autoplay. And you would never even know I'm playing. And then I go back up. Oh, wait, the other way. March does like no damage, but her shield is really good. Yeah! It really protects you from almost anything. And it's kind of hard to judge the story so far. It's enough to keep me interested and a bit curious, but like, how do I say this? I don't really know enough about the lore that I'm too invested in the story. I'm really invested in learning about Kafka and Silverwolf, the characters that were here in the beginning. But they haven't been here a while. There's gonna be auto run as well. That'll really help save time. I assumed I'd have to run places on my own. And then, like run on my own. And then, do the battles when I get there. But I guess I could even auto run later. So it's a really good game if you're lazy as fuck. Which is kind of good because I know turn-based can put some people off. So auto battle will give people away who don't like turn-based combat a way to enjoy it. Oh wait, there's no auto run. I thought you meant there would be later. I misread that by accident. No auto run ever. Makes sense. I think that's a really good balance. Because this way, no matter what,
Practice target?
it's like 11. That's a little strong. No matter what, this way, whether you want to do the combat or not, you can enjoy the story if that's what you want. Bam. I like how you engage the battles. Can you run away from them and like not be seen and not do the battle, or will they chase you and then they'll just engage it? That's the thing, though. That's the thing with turn-based. It's gonna get a lot more complicated than you expect, for sure. I kind of want to try something. Okay. I want to try a wombo combo of every special in a row to see what'll happen.
Rules are made to be broken.
Her ultimate gives you a speed boost. Oh, and turn-based, that would be very useful. Mm-hmm. Oh. Bam!
Get away.
Ah, and I get her bonus attack too. Nice. I've seen someone else mention that it reminded them of Xenosaga a bit.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Ooh, hers is everyone nice.
Humans
Oh, baby!
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I told ya I could fight.
She steps on you, shoots a giant laser, and then sips tea while she nukes the enemy. Okay, that is by far the coolest ultimate in the entire game that I've seen so far. that is so cool! Jeffrey, so she literally used the sexy beam. Holy shit.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Holy shit.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
I think this will be a cool mechanic later on that's going to be probably pretty important. Like in really difficult boss battles, charging up everyone's ultimate and then like shooting them all off at once. Mm-hmm. Seal gets an extra turn every time she gets a kill. You see, this is what I've really been liking about the turn-based combat in this game. Everyone has unique abilities and skills, which, if you learn to take advantage of those, you could make some really, really powerful teams. Through, like, it's not just balancing elements, it's balancing whose skills go better with whose skills, and that's so cool! The auto battle's good, so it's in a place where it clears the easy battles just fine, so you don't have to do them, but doesn't win harder battles, so you have to pay attention to them. That's a really good balance. Because that way, you can like... Ooh. Okay, cool, so you can sometimes get away from them. But I think I need this thing. Wait. I love how he just like stopped looking at me long enough for me to go through. So you can fight the harder battles on your own. But
Yeah, it's the platform.
But you don't have to do the like lesser battles if you just don't want to take the time to do them. That is a good balance in my opinion. Oh my god, hiccups. For a mobile game, that's a really good really good balance. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot I can run. I've just been strutting. Oh, for a second I thought we were gonna have a Tower of Fantasy repeat where she just got like wrecked.
What's really here? Careful, everyone!
He's big! He almost looks like a legendary Pokemon. Okay, I kind of feel like I'm fighting God. Even though this is the very beginning of the game. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have wasted all my ultimates in the last fight. I think they would have come in handy right now. Shit.
Move carefully.
Shit! Wait. Okay. Read the attack names if you can. I'll have to wait and see them. Does it mean anything or are they just funny? Really? I don't think anything's being targeted yet. That's probably fine if I don't use her shield.
Let's make it quick.
Take this! Having all of them is probably pretty useful. Avoid fishing. Oh, damn.
Combat is a series.
Okay, so it buffed one of his hands. Interesting. I'm gonna attack this one first so I can try to get rid of that thing. Yeah! Oh, he's strong. Hello, Min-Max! This is Chuny stuff, beautiful. Oh, that was not good. I didn't know who he was targeting, so I couldn't properly use the shield. Yikes! Okay, I should just use the... Oh my god, shut up, hiccups! I should use the things as they come.
Rules are made to be broken.
If I want to not die. Let's try to take this one out.
You won't get away.
Nice! Buffed hands hit hard. Oh, maybe I should focus on taking that one out then. Even if there's no type advantage.
My turn.
It's still not locked on anyone, so my best bet is probably just to keep attacking that hand for now. Wait. Probably use this one still anyway. Okay. Wait. Probably the blast is still better. It has lots of AoE, so March's shield won't be wasted. Okay. Calamity strike. No, there's two buffed hands. Oh shit. Ooh. And our health is down to like half. I might not win this one, but at least one of the hands is broken. That's good. So we're down to 2.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Bam. Oh, yes, please. I would like to see this again. I really want to pull her now. This is the coolest, like, special that I've seen maybe in every game. The hiccups are empowering. Shut up! Oh my god, stopped in my wood. I tried drinking it. I tried holding my breath. Nothing is working. Oh, he almost got it.
Let's go.
What? She didn't kill it? Okay. There, now it's dead. We both know the hiccups are related. No, they're not. They fucking hurt. I don't like them. I hate hiccups. They hurt so bad.
Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death.
You're just trying to scare me with the head pats. The hiccups will go away, right? Unfortunately, it didn't seem to work though.
It's but a vision.
Oh yeah. Almost dead. Blech. Do you really want to redeem ASMR and ruin the banger soundtrack? You can't even hear the ASMR over the soundtrack. So ha.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Man, this dragon will not fucking die. Bam. Considering it's an early boss and looks like a final one, you wonder what the other ones will be like. This one might come back at one point. You never know.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
So I think now I can like basically attack it with anything. Whoa!
You have the worst luck running into
He did good damage. Damn! Wait, regenerated? I thought I killed it! What the fuck? But... There's a phase 2.
Let's make it quick.
But I'm dead! I don't have the health for a phase 2. I wasn't counting on this. I didn't calculate my skills properly. Oh shit! Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay,
Rules are made to be.
yeah, the one with the shield has fallen. I am fucked. Wait. Wait. The best I can do is try not to die, but it seems very likely that I'm going to die. So there's phases listed above the health bar. Okay, cool. Good to know for next time. This time it's too late, unfortunately. I don't think we're gonna survive this fight. But yeah, I'm about to die. I am so dead. I am so dead. Wait, I can interrupt his attack. No, I can't. No! Okay, I'm alive. Barely, but I'm alive.
The truth of life is
barely, but I'm alive.
revealed in an
Okay. Come on. Come on, pretty boy.
It's but a vision.
Yeah. Okay, that was helpful, but you didn't kill it like I kind of hoped, but...
Let's go.
Okay,
Perhaps you still don't understand.
I should be able to... Oh, it hits all of them. Cool, I might be able to take one or two out then.
The heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, thank goodness! We got rid of one fist. I know I don't have the weakness advantage here, but,
Take this.
if I can get one dead before it attacks me, that would be a huge advantage right now. So, yes! Okay. I should be fine. I just have to kill this one. I don't think it's gonna have a chance to wipe me out. It might kill one or two more of my characters, but I don't think it's gonna wipe my party.
Let's make it quick.
I think we're okay. Oh, wait, I still have this whole health bar. Fuck me. Yikes. Come on, bro! You did good last time.
You won't get away.
Okay, come on. Hello, Adria. Oh, baby.
One at a time.
We did it! First try, no deaths, except for March 7th. Shh. She's only fallen. She didn't die. It didn't count. I thought she was about to canonically die, and I was like, that's hilarious. I guess it's me that canonically dies instead. Am I immortal?
What happened?
I have a feeling I'm immortal.
Who is that?
Now we're going through space! Oh, who is that? I'm exploding! That seems slightly bad. His world! He just smacked me in the face with his cane and then pushes up his glasses. This is even better and then floats down gently. This is way better. This is way better than any entrance I could have possibly imagined for him. He just gave us a bonk. That was amazing.
Is this the space station?
I'm so jealous.
Hi.
Why did that sound like a flirty hi?
It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
Did we win?
Well, this invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated.
Nice.
I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact
Man, really just slid in there and is like, "Hey, can I get your number?"
Go see Eve when you
Damn!
have the time. She said she had
He's
something to
smooth.
discuss with you.
New message. There's a texting system in this? That's so cute! Aww! First message from the baby, like. Alright. Nice. Open the character. Okay, so this is an 801. These are what you guys said are like the constellations, right? Enhance a character's abilities. Ultimate Trailblazer. Oh wait, no, ultimate. The Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. That's really useful. So if I feel like Zhongli of the game as far as appearance and maturity, I agree. Nice. Okay. I like how I still have her as a trial character. I don't know how long she lasts, but that's fun. Let's sending messages. So wait, I can send them messages? Or is that like your friends? Press your companions' names to check their messages. How do I open the messages though? This? Ah, okay. I guess I can't send him a message though. He can only send me messages. That's still fun though. Oh, nice. Let me claim. No, I don't want to do the survey. I was trying to claim my money. You lose her soon? That's okay, I kind of figured that was probably... I'm surprised I haven't lost her yet, to be honest. Bum-bum. Bum-bum. So Stellar Jade, you guys said is like the Primo Gems, right? I like how it seems to be easy to lock, or easy to unlock it. But I can admit that might be a beginning of the game thing. It probably gets harder as you go. Because the thing is, with games like this, they want to hook you from the very beginning, right? So they try to make everything seem really easy until you realize later that it's a grind. Watched a video earlier about how everyday item series are disappearing from our now modern society. Quick question, was the last time you saw someone use a payphone? I haven't seen someone use a payphone in a long time, but I have seen a payphone. Left alt, show cursor. Wait, left alt. Like this? Oh, okay. I want to change my party a bit. Sorry, buddy. I want to use my 5-star. Okay. And do I have anything that I can level her up for now? Oh, that'll be in the other screen. I mean, Himeko will stay for now. I'll replace her in a bit. Payphones still exist in a lot of places. We just don't really see people use them. Which is a fair point. Level up. Oh, wait. I'll level her up if I can. I can't! How embarrassing. I guess we'll be playing with level 1s. I do really like her, though, to be honest. If I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like Serval's design more than my 5-star. She's cool, but have you seen her? But I also like to show off exclusive characters no one else can get, so we'll see. I might honestly replace March 7th and use all 3 of them. I love her so much. She's so cute. Sorry, that one caught me. I couldn't. Here we go.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the.
She is so Babu. She has Danger Babu vibes. She's like the Ray of Nikkei, but in this game. Oh.
It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
Also, I think Aka might be playing a bit more of it later.
Months?
Oh, I love Hannah! I love that she actually has ball joints. I have tights that make it look like I have ball joints. They're really cool. Can you guys tell me if you see Aka go live? I'll probably raid into her and end around the time she goes live if she gorillas anymore. If not, I'll just figure out when I want to end. I would like to get to the point where I can add friends, though.
This is the true master of
I love her key necklace.
Genius Society number 83, Herta.
She is very cute. I still don't like her 3D model as much as her 2D design, though. I think it's honestly the hair. There's not as much of a gradient in it, and the hair just on her, even with the nice shader, the hair just looks very plain on her. It kind of looks like blocks.
Introduction. Genius Society number 83. Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
I like her voice, though. It's fun. A lot of the characters are sassy so far. I kind of like it. Is she a robot?
Yeah, up to speed yet? That place you all turned upside down? That's my property.
Well, I mean, we had to.
So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now?
She's like, that was supposed to be shoved in me, not you.
I'll have to take a good look.
She wants to open me up and figure out what's going on.
Amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
You know, they just opened me up and shoved it inside me, and then they abandoned me to die.
Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
I love how her voice... She's a doll like Brandy. Okay. I really like how her voice doesn't quite sound human either. There's like this slight weirdness. I don't know if it's like a lack of empathy or a lack of like understanding how people speak. It's definitely on purpose. There's like this slightly off matter to Herta's speech, and I like it a lot. It's very fitting. Can their volume be turned up a little? Yes! I asked earlier if it was okay, but I guess it wasn't. Hold on. Is this better?
All right. I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. Space in my brain is too bad.
You're the little twerp!
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different.
Incredible.
We have business with each other.
She's like, that's different. You actually matter to me, basically.
Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring her in for some research?
She wants to literally open me up and conduct human experimentation.
That's
How
not up
about
to me to
no?
decide. You can ask her yourself.
No! No!
This little twerp really has a temper.
No, I value my mortality, thank you.
Hair on your head. With my skills, even surgery would be painless.
Yeah! I don't think I want surgery unless I need it. Thanks,
Aren't
no.
you worried about that bomb inside of you?
Okay,
Let
if
me
it's
help
a
you
bomb,
while I'm still interested.
maybe
Once
just
I'm
a
not,
little.
I won't do any studies, even if you beg me.
I think maybe I should get the bomb looked at because yeah, I think surgery might be a little bit better than having a bomb actually blow up.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost
She's
nothing
so
I won't
creepy. I
try.
love her.
A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC.
True, only a
can't
problem
buy.
if it explodes. We just have to make sure it never explodes.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
I like the breathing animations in this game. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like some games have very exaggerated breathing animation loops to the point that it looks very silly. The arm movement in this is still a little exaggerated when they're breathing. But like the way the clothes and stuff move, it isn't too extreme. It's kind of nice and subtle. And it looks not too bad. Compared to Nikkei, for example, I like it. The animation's nice, but you have to admit, no one breathes like that. Women don't have their boobs literally gyrating in circles just when they breathe. That's not how bodies work.
Not my problem.
Hello, Akka!
Another option.
Akka, I'm using window capture on PC. Let me know if you want any advice. I can help you set it up. I got it to work with window capture. Because my iPad died in 2 hours. It was wild. Hello, Poison Tea.
The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides...
1 second. 1 sec. I just want to check one thing. Okay. Akka's gonna start streaming in a little bit and playing more of the game, so I'm just gonna raid her a little part way through. I just want to keep going a little bit longer, but not too much. And then we're gonna send you guys over. I knew she was possibly gonna play some today, so I wanted to make sure that I left a gap between my streams so she could enjoy more of it as well. Because she's a big MiHoYo fan. 1 second. Maybe if I can get to where you can add multiplayer or add friends, we can even test with Akka and just see what it's like for a tiny bit. How's the sending ticket load? 1 second. Alright.
We can come back anytime to let her conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Super interested.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time.
Okay, now I know when I unlock it at least. Think I'm far off. One second. Okay. Let's go a bit more. Let's go a bit more. Haven't unlocked co-op yet. You unlocked friends this recently. It might be a way off. That's okay. I might play more off stream to catch up with the story a bit. Because the thing is, this is a game a lot of you are probably playing. You don't need to watch me do the story. I might do it off stream and then try to keep up with it as I can for future updates. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm going to keep up with this one or not. We'll see. I've been enjoying chilling with it, though.
My advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that big of a favor by staying anyway. Just remember to come.
So we're going on the train!
Make an appointment in
I guess
advance
we're about to
with
go to the next
Arlen
planet.
so I can make time to study you.
Fear.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the master control zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see.
Nice.
Come find me when you've made your decision.
Okay! Almost true time. Nice! Alright, let's see the message. Be right next to me. Bruh! The movie and the story feels kind of like Treasure Planet. It almost does to an extent. I think it's because of flying trains in space. It gives those kind of vibes. We'll be contacting you later. She got so mad that I called her out that she just decided I'm not going to listen to you anymore. Cool. I'm gonna set up my team again. Hold on. Oh, I guess I have to do a shortcut thing? Oh, it's just team setup again. I was gonna do that anyway! Oh. Oh, I guess I have to do it with controller. Okay, now we can test her out. Sorry, March. I'm sorry! I need my guitar, mommy! There we go. I want to try them all out real quick. So we got her. That's what her run cycle looks like. Ooh. I really like her model. Everything flows so nicely. It's beautiful. The hair is so bouncy. Holy crap. She really looks like an Ojo-sama character. She kind of looks like she could be straight out of Leeway, to be honest. And then we have... Okay, I kind of want to run around as her. Wait, she's so cute. She's so cute and gremlin. I was gonna play as Bronya because I feel like she's more me, but you know. she's pretty good. She's pretty good. Also, I'm gonna take a super quick break before I do the next thing. I want to at least test these guys out in battle. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm sleepy. My lungs bugging me again, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on tight, don't go anywhere. Unless you want to watch Alka's stream, that's also all good. I might stream a little bit while she's still streaming, and then we'll probably wrap up maximum in like another hour or so, because I want to eat some food. Alright, true art. No VTubers are brave enough to admit it. This is what they all wish they looked like. I guess I just have to wait for this now. For the... Oh god, I glitched! Fuck! Guys, I broke the game! Guys! Never ask how the tail stays in place. Obviously, it's a butt plug. What else would it be? What game are we playing? Just rip it out of your enemy and insert it into yourself. Very hygienic.
Stay away from me, VTuber.
So the one near me that I can play, it has this ball, and you have to actually, you actually move the ball, and the ball in the game follows the ball movements of your ball. But the problem is, I always have, I'm serious, Yuki. I was playing it right, but I got really aggressive, and I played it like crazy. Like, I was going nuts with my hands on this ball. And then I noticed there was blood on it, and I was like, oh shit. I accidentally dug through the palm of my other hand with one of my nails. I didn't notice. I just bled all over it for everyone else. I got pretty far though. I was on one of the last levels and I was really angry that I fucking died. Split. Well, that's one way to get out quickly. You just finger balls. That's how it works. It's a game about fingering balls. That's the whole game. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Your promises of perennial love, yet still was a starlight shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star.
No, Saikuno, no
You get isekai.
What that horse doing with Miku?
I'm learning.
Chat, did you see that? Just try catching my tail in the middle of this, bitches! Good luck even catching me! Fuck you! Fuck me jelly with a chainsaw! It'd be funny if you farted. How do you know I didn't? I could have dropped a silent but deadly. You'll never know. Just to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you. Oh wait, not yet. I gotta wait for the chorus. I gotta wait for the chorus. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. On an ocean of stars, though an angel they see, untouched by the war that they waged, laying low by their scars, a people wounded but free, seek what lies beyond this dark age. The seasons they turn, winter to spring, dulling the pain and erasing the sting. The seasons turn, summer to fall, time's one embrace begins to heal. The sun is. Oh my god, why wasn't it running? I was holding B. So it feels like sometimes the run just like doesn't run. How do I? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm closing my save file and going back where save's coming. I'm not getting sent backwards again. No. No. No way. No. Ah. This is Meow. Oh wait, I typed it wrong. Hold on. This is Meow. I still have you in mind. Oh, you're playing too! Earlier in the day, maybe?
More dead bodies? Is that a problem?
Wait,
Oh,
I
the
gotta hide this clip! I gotta hide this clip! I didn't get there yet! I gotta hide this clip! Blah, 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 blah,
Hey, Bob wrote it down.
Thank you for the raid, but I gotta hide your clip. That's a spoiler. No, it's Mio though. Mio is very cute. You guys should make sure to follow Mio's channel and go check out more of the stream. I'm gonna cry. The Power of Friendship song makes me beat it. I'm gonna actually get emotional. Come on! The power of friendship! The power of friendship! we're back. Sorry about the delay there. I had to do a few things. But now we're good. Also, welcome for your warmth. We're gonna play a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer. We'll see. For now, let's go back and try. I would, if possible, really like to unlock multiplayer. I also want to test out these characters I just got. Do I have any more free pulls? We'll check before I end it. I don't think I do, though. I'll say optimal. Alright, let's go in the office. Pew, pew, pew. Running around as this baby gremlin is giving me so much life. I just love her big hat and her floofy hair. I like how you still turn into the main character for story reasons, so then I can run around as whoever's design I like, but I don't have to worry about getting story cutscenes with an entirely wrong character. I like that. Sorry I keep you waiting. I had to work out and get a drink and clear my lungs out, and it was just a lot. Cool. That's actually really fascinating. That's why in her 2D thing she had like a bunch of bodies. I thought they were like dolls. I thought she was like a toy maker, but no. They're all puppets she can control. That's really cool. She's a fun character. Oh god, they're gonna march dupe. That would suck. At least getting dupes is good. Because then you can also like power up the characters more and stuff, but it doesn't change the fact that it's annoying. Oh, hold on. Let me do one thing real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna set up one thing super quick. Okay, here we go. Alright. Sorry, I just set something up that's useful. Wait, really? Alka and me both got Bronny on the hook? I'm telling her, that's funny. That's hilarious. We got the exact same pulls. That's actually really funny. 42! Well, as you can tell, I'm not very good at paying attention, so. The answer to life, 42. Yeah, the answer to everything. Technically, it's therefore the right answer if it's the answer to everything, technically. No! Don't call it the metaverse! No! Seriously, don't ride that hype train. Don't do it. Don't do it, Herta. Don't do it. Don't do it, Herta. You are not Bezos! Please. Simulated universe. Yes, please. No, not the metaverse. Not the metaverse. Oh, God. That joke will not age well, but it made me happy today. Holy moly. Start. Okay. And then I just go in here to do the simulated universe. And I'll read my brain waves and bring me where I need to go. You really were? I wonder if the metaverse thing is a localization. I feel like it's probably not, because metaverse is also a thing in Japan. Boss, can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only the alpha test server, where the features are not fully available. Now, try to walk around. I guess I can only use trial characters in here. See? You can move around now. I want you to play Akivuli and find some monsters to fight. Let's see which simulated Eon you notice first. Wham! The ball. Whoever wrote that line deserves a raise. It was both beautiful and awful at the same time. Bravo. I've never laughed and cringed so hard at the same time before. Alright. Experience combat faster. Yeah, no, I want to do that. Oh, here's when I get auto battle. Okay. I don't really want auto battle. I would like to practice, but... That's gonna take me time to figure out in the game if I want to prioritize always using weaknesses or taking down one enemy at a time so that I have less to fight. Here's why skill one is really powerful. I quite enjoy it. What's a cleave-cloth? A mirror in the amber sky. It's dusky. Look and find countless copper ore. Amber and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. And the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You open your eyes and realize it's actually a cleave-cloth, the Eon of Preservation. Interesting. This is some kind of role-playing. There's a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. They disappear before your eyes. This is weird. Our calculations are correct. Cleave-off the Eon of Preservation has really appeared. Herda's voice suddenly sounded, and she lets out an ambiguous giggle. The Eon of Trailblaze, Akivuli's revival, has attracted an old friend. But they ran away! What you saw was a simulated Eon carefully cultivated by Runme and Scroll? I don't know. She has some weird D&D sessions, apparently. I think I could do without these, but it's okay. The simulated Eons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akivuli, the Eon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of her tongue, Herda says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Eons, try to get something out of them." What do you want to know? Myths of the Eons and Ectokis love stories. The origin of the universe. Anything will do. Herda was annoyed. Just think of something. Hello, Mojinova. You got Himeko. I'm so jealous. I'll cover you for this test. See, I used my clearance to enhance your blessings. Now you can go have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go pick one. They're all already enhanced, though. At the end of the turn, shield sounds good. I kind of like that one. Is this like simulations in Nikkei where you do like test battles to gain dailies or something? Bruh. Had to do the whole baby beginner banner. Yeah. I don't have enough monies to do the whole thing yet, but I used all the ones I had. That's the one that ran away, isn't it? It's like partly dead. So it is like the simulations. Fuck. My least favorite part of Nikkei. Why must you torture me in Star Rail? Why? How dare you? It took 3 hours of playing. Do you mean to finish the simulation or to get enough stuff to finish the banner? I sincerely hope you don't mean this section took 3 hours. If it did, I'm gonna give up. I love the batter up quote. It's so funny. Bam. To finish the banner. Okay, so to earn enough currency to pull the whole thing? Interesting. I wonder how many I could do with what I have then. Hello, Lord Himbo! It's good to know that it seems to be like semi-generous with its free-to-play then. If you were able to max it out in an hour, that's not bad at all. Mm-hmm. Bleh. Because I know some games with their free-to-play can be really, really cruel. But it is good to know that that one's not so bad. Nice. I'm gonna try to avoid every fight that I can in here. Because that is a lot. Seize a shield. There's a small chance of removing a debuff currently on them. Checking character deals quick! Ooh. Oh. That one looks good. I know it wasn't as high power, but I liked what it included more. Can I not have to fight like 3 more battles to get out of this section? Ah, damn. Do you guys know? Do you use the redeem codes? What do you mean redeem codes? Do you mean the pre-order ones, or are there more? Are there more that I can use for free that everyone gets? Is there like more stuff that I can already do? Also, give me a sec. I gotta try to fix some volumes of some things. I have 0. Hold on. Oi. Hold on. Juliet. Let me see if that works. Oi. Hold on. Hello? Oh, it's working now. Okay. I didn't have the I saw that you were calling me, but I didn't have the what's it called? I didn't have the sound for Discord call coming in. So I was like, what is happening? Hold on. I'm gonna pull up like a little chibi PNG of you or something. Hold on. Seen what? I don't have Fugi working right now, actually. I don't have the ability to get that working right now. Okay. Oh shoot! You don't have a Fugi, do you? I just realized. Okay, good. Don't use it right now. Because I just realized at the moment that would have been danger. I was like, oh shit. Okay, good. I just about had a heart attack. I will not elaborate to chat. I was about to pass out. Yeah. I figured if we're both streaming, we might as well just both talk. Even if we're doing different things in the game. We'll see each other eventually, maybe. Alright, I have you chilling in the... Wait, no. Where do I find a spot where you can chill without, Here's good! You block the avatars. I'm sure chat doesn't mind. You're more important anyway. There! Wait. What if I put you behind me? Wait, here's probably better. Then we can still see chat. There. You're just behind me, just chilling. You're kind of blocking chat's words now, but that's okay. No. We can see them and they're like little avatars running around. We just don't see their words. It's fine. Chat is existing. That's the important part. Yeah! I'm curious what you... Because you're the person who's played a lot more of MiHoYo than I have. What do you think of the game so far? That's fair. It's funny because that's what I like about it. Yeah. I like how it has the auto battle option though, so Yeah. For for the smaller battles, if you're not, that's what I was saying earlier to chat, like, for accessibility, I really like that that's a thing that exists, because not everyone likes turn-based battles, but people might want to experience the story, and if you don't care about, like, learning the game properly or doing the battles or whatever, it offers a way that you can still play the game and experience the full story without having to, like, suffer, because turn-based really is not for everyone. I can see how it, like, especially comparing to Genshin, because I was talking to chat earlier, just being like, I think it's very much going to grab, like, a different crowd than Genshin. The people who like this type of gameplay in Genshin, like, this isn't it for them. Nice, I know. I'm always massive. That's just because my brain is so big that my body had to grow to keep up with it, you know? Nice. Woohoo! Woo-woo-woo-woo. I think what I do like about the turn-based the most, though, is that it's a very chill game. Like, you can kind of brain off, just relax with it. Whereas games like Genshin, sometimes you have to be, like, on your toes. You're not gonna get killed if you, like, space out for a second. You have time. Yeah. I think, unfortunately, turn-based games are usually notorious for having some of the worst grinding. So if I'm gonna be honest, it's probably worse than Genshin in terms of grinding. Unfortunately. As an avid player of a lot of turn-based games, they can sure be grindy. Oh my god. I just realized, people were like, Aka's really low. I had desktop audio muted. No one could hear the game or you. They would only be hearing you through my headphones.
Oh my god!
That's how loud my headphones are right now. I'm really sick, so I want to make sure I can hear, so I'm blasting them. Can you hear it now, guys?
I was
It's fine.
It's totally fine. Hi, Alisar again. Good to see you.
It says that should be fully charged, but I can't use it.
Oh yeah, Pam, did you pick the male or the female receptacle?
I did choose the girl in this one. It was a close call though, because the guy looks like one of my favorite guys from another game, so it was real close.
I was just like, do I really want to sim for the MC?
Yeah, I want to sim for some of the other ones. So like, like, what was his name again? Oh my god, I already forget. Welt.
With the blonde?
No, the glasses.
Oh my god, no, Welt? See,
yes.
he just... I want to beat him up first. He looks like... I mean, come on, literally the first time... Because you've met him. Oh, wait.
Yeah, he bumped me.
Oh, wait, I'm not gonna give... Yeah, he
I thought it was hot.
I got angry at being bumped, which is almost more surprised. I know, you know that. She looks like Yui Ishikawa. Oh, Mika-san. Yado, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. That's what decided it for you. I like, I'll have to relook at the characters again and see which one I thought was the hottest.
The guy with the lion, though, too, though. Just saying.
Oh, yeah. There's so many that are really hot, and honestly, one of them, there's some of them that I was like, oh, you look hot, and then I met one of them, and I was like, you're literally...
No, yeah! That's the thing! The 2D drawing sometimes looks so different than the 3D models, and then you see them in-game, and they're not hot as you thought they were gonna be.
No, and then, or like, you hear their voice, and you're just like, you literally sound like, the last time when I met one of the characters, I was just like, you literally sound like a douche. And then, oh, lo and behold, he was a douche.
Nice.
Kafka and Himiko are the hottest.
Not entirely wrong. Oh my god, we should cosplay Kafka and Silverwolf.
I know. I was literally. I've been trying to figure out because obviously it would have to be a homemade one because they won't have.
No, I found
available.
stores already selling Silverwolf. I looked it up on one of my breaks.
Because I know that some of the characters are literally they already existed apparently in Honkai Impact the 3rd.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I need it.
I know, right? The designs are so good. That's one thing I was comparing to Genshin. Like, I don't know if you'll agree or not, but in Genshin, there's not a there's male characters, but there's not a lot of men. Like, there's men, but there's not men.
There's only
Ito. That's it.
There's
and in this one, you have more variety.
There's Ito and there's Zhongli.
Zhongli is still a twink though, even though I love him.
I
love twinks. Don't get me wrong.
But everyone else is like a twink or like
very
a
mature.
femboy.
Like if you showed him to me and was like he's a tall 15-year-old, I'd believe it. There's no daddies in Genshin, only Ito. That's it. But this game has some daddies, and I'm okay with it.
You do have some daddies already, but I can't sing.
My turn.
This just has more variety in character types, I find, in terms of like how they look and stuff. And Genshin, it's like they have some bases and they just recycle them. Is what it feels like sometimes.
I think I realized I already have like a Himiko wig.
Nice. Me with Silverwolf, honestly.
And I was just like, oh my god. And so it's
Himiko's
really when I
pretty
wish.
good.
Then I'm like, oh, if I could get a straight one, then I would be able to do Kafka as well as her hair is so similar to that other chick that's Chainsaw Man.
I actually have one that might work for Kafka if you can figure out how to tie it up.
I need more wigs. All of mine are too specific for certain games.
That's a mood. I'm trying to like lean more towards, if I'm cosplaying, getting like something generic that can work for more than one thing, so I can mix and match stuff a little more. Because I have where I killed someone in the game.
Well,
I have a bad habit of like buying something that's so specific and flamboyant that I can never use it again for like anything else. Hi, Renzi!
Yeah. Oh god, I'm just skipping dialogue.
Blasphemy! Blasphemy!
Let's make it quick.
I want to know the story. I know that's how you get invested into games.
Let's go.
Genshin is full of boy bands and waifu. Star Rail has the
Yeah.
daddies and ladies.
Exactly!
It's pretty true. I mean, oh wait, but look at that hip exposure. Ooh.
Just a scratch.
I love the little peekaboo hip.
I love peekaboo in general in designs. It's so cute.
Peekaboo is so good.
I'm about to get absolutely wrecked in the battle that I'm fighting. Chat, I have a question. In this type of battle, does it keep going until you die? Like, can I end it faster if I die on purpose, or am I just fucked if I die? Exactly, we're cosplay that's like modular. Wait, Alka, can you hear me when I press this button? No, okay, cool. My push to mute is working.
No, does she mean? Oh, mommy, sorry me.
I died. I just got dead.
Where did you die to?
I was doing like this weird thing. I think I have to redo it now, which is annoying because I already hated it the first time.
I don't think there's any of them that you can skip by dying ahead of time.
Okay, I'm gonna use auto battle in that section now. I don't want to do it again.
Have you leveled up?
I haven't. I don't have any materials. I haven't been able to level up, to be honest.
Oh. Ooh. Music. Never.
It's also in like this simulated universe, so I don't think I can do very much in there. Like, I don't know if I can equip anyone or anything. Yeah, I can't do anything in there to get stronger. I just have to tough it out. And I didn't do a very good job of that. Auto battle, let's go!
Oh my gosh, today's Kirby's 31st birthday? Oh, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, then.
I'm really mad about the like simulated area personally, just because For Nikkei, there's like a simulated area that is my absolute worst nightmare. And I hate it, and it's the worst daily that should never exist, so this is just giving me flashbacks!
Flashbacks to just like the PTSD of that.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't want this to become another daily that's gonna take my whole life. I'm just like, please, I beg, do not do this to me. No more simulations!
No! So this is, other than the MC, this is the only other 5-star I have, is Kafka. Nope! Branya! I'm literally reading her name as I say it.
Wait, you actually have Kafka? You got her?
No, I don't.
Oh, I was jealous.
It was a slip of the tongue.
I was gonna
Branya.
say.
And then I have Hook, Asta,
Hook I got too,
Serval, and Herta.
We literally have all the same characters, except I don't have Herta yet. I have to beat this thing I'm doing right now to get her.
And then you'll get... I just love that she's literally a doll.
I know! I was wondering if she was like a doll maker when I saw her drawing, because there's like all those doll bodies around her. But no, they're all her bodies. It's so cool and so weird.
I know. It's just all around, and it's awesome. It's cool. Okay.
I like how sassy all the characters are in this too. Like,
oh my god, everyone is so sassy.
I'm so sad that Kafka and Silverwolf aren't like the main characters, because I just want to like see the whole story from their POV.
As, like, the first people that you meet, and then you just get rid of them, and it's like, please bring them back. It was so dynamic. Each character gets their own phone design. Wait, really?
That's cool. I would have never noticed.
I didn't notice that at all.
Wait, Kafka isn't rollable yet? Is she? Maybe she'll be in a future banner. Someone just told me she's not rollable.
Yeah, no, it didn't look like she's a playable character. I feel like it's probably one of those ones that she's not going to be playable until future.
I kind of hope she's a villain. That would be really fun.
Yeah, because I mean, in Genshin they have it that you can get villain characters.
I heard someone in chat mentioned that. I won't say which one in case you don't know they're a villain yet. I didn't, and I was really surprised because I had no
I know
idea.
Who all the villains are.
Okay, someone mentioned Tartaglia, and I had no idea he was a villain. I thought he was like one of the like good guys. Like I was so surprised.
No, he's a bad boy.
Well, I'll find out why eventually if I can ever get around to playing it. But I was so surprised.
Apparently we're gonna go play with children.
Huh?
I'm gonna go play with children.
Are you running a daycare?
No.
Is one of them Elon's fake child Twitter account?
It's Elon's child. These are actually Elon's children that went into space. He mated with some aliens.
True, it isn't. Oh, finally, he got a girlfriend.
So you see, that's actually why the last, when they tried to put the last SpaceX program into space, they purposefully made the base like finicky and that it would break because Elon actually just doesn't want to pay child support to his space like side hoe.
Like Branya. Yikes.
Pelagia Sargonianta.
I mean, if he goes to another planet and abandons them forever, it's probably a little bit easier to manage to just like ditch his girlfriend. No child support.
I know.
If you're not on the same planet and they can't find you.
I mean, how can they track you down unless they're like literally the Mandalorian or something?
Get the Mandalorian on Elon's ass.
Called out.
I
just got called out for acting like a child.
I didn't know you could restore health in the simulations. Oh. Well, that's why I died.
You haven't figured out why in the English they named the character March 7th, but when you listen to the Japanese dialogue, they call her Mizuki?
Mizuki?
Ah.
Mizuki can also be a reading for 3rd month, though, ish. Which is kind of like March.
It's like they could have just called her Mizuki, but then you look at all the other names and they're all kind of interesting anyways. Hi, Nostamo! Isn't this the plot to Guardians of the Galaxy 2?
Yes, we are streaming Guardians of the Galaxy 2. What do you guys think? Guardians of the Galaxy waifu version. Everything's better as anime.
Exactly. I'm like, I'll be baby Groot.
Yeah!
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
I am Groot. I don't like that he's like a teenager in the next movie that's coming out. And it's not that it's actually bad because yes, please grow up again, but it just looks weird. She's like a teenager. Waifus of the galaxy.
Yee.
I agree. I hate that there's no jumping. That's like one of the things I'm mad about.
Okay, that's true. It would make a really good anime, actually.
Exactly, anime guy.
The fuck is an ad-living baby? Ew, it's an uncut umbilical cord. Ew!
Oh, I know exactly what you're reading right now.
Oh shit!
I was like, why is it umbilical cord?
Shit, then my push to mute's not working. Sorry, I was supposed to be muted. You're not supposed to hear that. It is working though. Huh? It is working. It's working half the time. Can you hear me now? It's like working on and off. I don't know why it's working on and off. I'm sorry. It's working on and off. You might hear me at times when you're not supposed to. I'm doing my best.
Oh crap, I was trying to do my push to talk, but it doesn't work unless I'm pressed into Discord.
Mine does. It's just being a butt. I don't know why it's being a butt. If you're using browser or Discord, that could be it, because it only usually works when it's like, if it's logged into the desktop one.
I'm on the app one.
Oh, then I don't know.
I'll just be on.
Mine's acting up too. I wonder if Discord is just not having it today.
This is dumb.
This part is weird.
Serval!
Oh, this dialogue! I feel like you probably saw this one. It's just like, it feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle.
And then you're out of the simulation.
I felt that. I felt that.
It literally feels like it's in your tummy and you're just like, please don't.
Not the belly button. Belly button pain is like unbearable. It's actually unbearable. Like, no. No, 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 no.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe jumping not in 30 pounds of like armor and stuff isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, no.
Also, I've gotta feel like when you look at all these people and all of their heavy clothes and so many layers, it's like, that's gotta be freaking heavy.
Man, she's making me do another one.
Why she hot?
So is the simulated universe like a daily then?
I don't know if it's like a daily. I think it's like a grinding room, I imagine. Can I go back there? Oh no, wait, no, I'm stuck where I am for right now, for sure.
At least I have her as playable now. That very slightly makes the suffering worth it.
Shot man.
Woo!
Medif! Yes, please!
So certain ones are locked to certain characters?
Oh, yes, yeah, for the different power-up parts. Here.
Interesting.
I will move. It's behind here. Oh, there, you can occasionally see my user ID behind there. Once you guys move out of the way. Ha 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 ha. So what style of game is this one? Is it a new game? It's a brand new game, yeah. It released yesterday. It's kind of like, if you know Genshin Impact, it's similar in some ways, but it's probably closer to their other title, Honkai Impact the Third.
So gameplay is kind of similar to like Xenosaga from what people have been saying.
So it's kind of like RPG, but it does have aspects and there is multiplayer. But I would imagine it's similar that you can only ever have 4 people in a team, so you and 3 others. Yeah, turn-based RPG.
Which is nice, because there aren't a lot of good mobile turn-based that are like fancy. Yeah, as Flame said, it's kind of like Honkai Impact, but turn-based RPG.
Yeah! There, now you can see it. There you go. Let's see. I don't know what any of these are. Does it have guns? It does! Are you ready?
Are there characters with guns?
Branya has a gun.
Oh, really? Nice! I haven't got to try her out yet.
I got her and was just like, power up! She has a bayonet, so it's like, she has a sniper, but then it has a sword at the end, and it's the best.
Oh,
it's
nice.
so good. I'm gonna run in front of the train! Is it binking at me because I got in the way? Oh no, people are getting on? Oh, it doesn't, I hate that it doesn't let you jump. I want to go in. Let me in. How dares? I think it's gonna start moving again. I want to stand in its way. Run me over, I dare you, I'm a child! Hi, Dusky! Oh, it just like stops and then dings at you. Ah! They ran over a child! Okay, they just ding at you. How disappointing.
Do you know how to get, like, level up materials? Because I haven't gotten any in a really long time. I have a lot of level 1 characters right now that I'm trying to play as, but they're level 1!
You have to keep an eye out for the different items. They're usually just on top of desks and stuff.
Wait, so it's not only chests? Chat!
No!
Chat! You guys could have told me there's items not just in chests!
No, they're kind of anywhere!
Well, I lost out like every item ever because I've
Natives,
only been
Pam's
opening chests.
been getting lots of them. They're like little paper sheets and junk. And there's probably other characters with guns. But
Does that mean that I haven't gotten... Oh, why is it not working? Ah!
Hi, Yuri.
Does that mean that, if I haven't gotten there yet, does that mean that, I haven't gotten to the items yet?
Connected disc.
Okay.
Overworld. Oh, there's an overworld and an underworld. Neato.
Yeah, I wish the game was working for me on iPad still, because I literally cannot push to mute in-game. It does not work. I have to click out of the game.
Ah! Hi, Servo. Oh, I'm not locked out? Thank you, Medivh.
Okay, Hook's voice is really annoying, though.
I'm pretty sure it should be out on all platforms. Has it been released?
It's only on PC and mobile.
Ooh! Oh my gosh, then I gotta change what I have my link as. That's so bad.
Oh no!
Oh no! Also, if you have a Twitch account, there's also drops enabled right now.
Yes, I have them enabled as well.
Yeah, so make sure that if you want it, you gotta go and get those, okay? Mm-hmm. Sunny, hi. Okay. Oh, here, let me switch what I have as my pinned message. Not me, I'm not done. I'm not dumb. You're dumb.
How do I do anything right now? I actually don't know. Is there a way to, like, enable what you're supposed to be doing? Or a guide? I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now.
Oh, except for you're on, you should be able to open up and go into, like, a tasks thing. Of course, I'm doing it on PC.
No, I'm on PC now, too. My iPad died.
Oh, okay, press tab. And, like, press and hold tab, and it'll open up a little quick menu. And go to the one kind of diagonal. It's, like...
Missions?
Southwest. Missions, yeah.
Oh, navigate. Okay. Is this? It says stop navigation. Oh wait, no, that's navigate. Okay, okay.
Oh, then press V. It'll give you a thing. Otherwise, press M, and you can open up your map.
I think I'm supposed to go somewhere on a map, but I spaced out and I don't understand how to travel. I don't know how to do anything here.
There's these little, like, blue things on the map, and they're like your little fast travel areas.
Okay, so you go to the blue ones.
Yeah, and then you can walk over to wherever the next spot is.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got it now.
Bitly. I'm gonna just set up a new code. wink. Bam.
So, have you thought things through?
Hi, Crooked Gamer. Good to see you.
Then come with me.
There we are.
Guys, I didn't know there was gonna be a vocal song! Yo! Chat. Okay, I have the mute working right now, but holy shit. Holy shit, this is a banger!
I'm over here.
What is this? Looking forward to your cover! I'll follow you, know me too well. Kettle Monster, thank you so much for the 20 gifted numbers. Thank you. And make sure that you thank Kettle Monster, everyone who got a membership. And thank you so much for enabling.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna open up your stream on
Denny
Twitch.
Dog, Feral Sapien, Dr. Shakeem,
Still working towards
and
some
3 years ago,
of these
and
frickin'
Ma22,
drops
and Pokemon
myself, because
Williams,
thank
and
you.
Sylvanus, and Nearzam, and Alu2020, and Poke Hero, and Sleeping Marmot, and Larxaphilion, and Limes Lagarde, and Angel Powers, and Random,
What
and
is it,
a
does it
light.
have to, like, click something to literally enable a drop?
Alright, we're gonna play a little bit more. I wanna play a little bit more.
I want to...
I think as long as you have drops enabled, you'll automatically get like
You
stuff
have to
out.
like occasionally go and reopen your frickin' things though. It's been really weird. Oh, I didn't claim that? Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna keep myself
I
muted
remembered that when
on
I was trying to
Discord so
do
that
it
I was
for
worried to talk because I didn't want to like
Genshin, I was
interrupt
watching
Aka's
something and I
stream.
realized I'd been watching them for 3 hours and I didn't claim any of the things.
Oh no.
And so it did.
I'll just like manually unmute when I want to talk. That way I can play and talk to you guys more without feeling like I'm being in the way.
You know what? I hadn't linked my
Hey, you over here
Hoyoverse
looking
apparently
dumbfounded.
to my Twitch
Yes.
here.
Pom-poms,
So I'm
talking
gonna
to you.
log into this to make sure you guys get your
Okay, I have
drops,
a voice.
otherwise that'd suck.
Now listen up.
Pom-pom is so creepy. I don't like this
Isn't
bunny.
I don't like Pom Pom at all.
No!
Freaks me out.
Do not like. This is the Paimon. I thought you were gonna mean Violet.
Now
I
I'm
didn't know
linking.
you meant fucking. No.
There you
I
go.
was just
Nice.
told that this is the Paimon equivalent. Please don't tell me Pom Pom's gonna follow me around the whole game.
No, he doesn't follow you at least so far, but
Okay.
he's absolutely go back and level up at him.
No.
There. Okay, now I have linked my Honkai account and my Twitch, so now I should actually provide drops.
This is the Astro.
There we go. Now we're connected.
Everyone on here has their secrets.
He's the mascot character. Okay. You know what would be kind of fun to cosplay Pom Pom. Do like a human version of Pom Pom. I can imagine
I
having
didn't
like
realize you had
a
to
cute
activate it
Lolita
because
outfit
I think with my
like
Genshin
a
I
hat
just
and
already
bunny
had
ears
it
and stuff would be
activated,
fun.
so oops.
Akka plays a
Fluid
lot of
threshold.
Genshin. I sometimes play it off stream, but I'm very, very early
Pom
game.
Pom is
I
emergency
might one day
food. I
do
would
a
eat bunny,
marathon
but, like,
where I
only
try
him
to
because
like
he scares me.
catch up, but I don't know.
Not like an actual bunny because I would cry terribly.
Oh my god, imagine having an actual bunny though and putting the hat on it. I used to have a black bunny. I wish I still did because I could put the hat on and they could cosplay Pom Pom.
That would actually be so sweet though. Ooh, puzzles.
I'm Pom Pom, the conductor.
Oh, it's an easy puzzle.
Just come find
That's
me
sad.
if you have any trouble.
I do want to play again. Oh yeah, it's kind of closer to like Genshin's Catherine, where you go and check in with them and be like, "Level me up, bitch."
Ah!
Ooh,
Let's get some
I'm a good
EXP and stuff
boss.
here. Nice, nice, nice.
Allow me to review. Sure, why not? Yeah.
That's very helpful. What is this?
Pom Pom Rabbit Stew. We'll make him into a hat. It'll be real cute.
I guess I can't use it yet. This kind of reminds me of the train in The Death of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Refresh for that loot.
Oh god. I
Make sure I have
really,
this one
really
enabled.
like that the vocal song plays the
I'm
whole
good.
time you're in the train.
Garbage! I can look in a trash can.
This is actually so beautiful.
No, let me open it. Let me open it.
I think this is the moment where I've decided I especially like
Sweet and
this game.
alluring.
The fact that it has this beautiful vocal song where you're singing. I can't wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I have to tell Akka. Akka, I just realized something. We have to check it out if it exists. People might make the train in VR chat. I want to go in the train. I want to go in the train.
I just dug around in the trash can. Oh!
Man, just imagine playing the train in VR though. That'd be so nice.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my gosh.
How do you feel?
I feel great now that I know I can admire you again.
The best icon.
How do you feel?
Okay, so if you
Very
want
tasteful,
trash
because you're
icon,
a
that's how you
snack.
do it.
Oh, you mean the train? I was asking how you felt physically.
I know he meant that in a normal way, but it sounded so much like an innuendo to me.
You are right, though. Looking at the interior decoration, you can tell trailblazers have quite good taste.
Mm-hmm.
In any case,
There you go.
I have to thank you for saving March.
That was amazing.
I didn't think too much about it, and you bonked me in the head.
Helping others without a second thought.
Ralph's from Honkai Impact, yeah, Flame?
And she really do be baby level right now.
Is he a big character in Honkai Impact, or is he like a small one that got a bigger role in this out of curiosity?
She's just
However,
so pretty.
as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful.
Very big role, interesting.
I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again.
I really like his voice. It might be the music or the location
Nice.
or combining them all, but
Man,
he
you guys
feels like
been
he's straight out of a
grinding.
cowboy movie.
Time to get on it. Wait, I can look in the trash some more?
Any longer. So much happened at the space station. You must be tired.
Okay.
There should be some time until the next warp jump, so
I can't believe I just looked into a trash can. Oh, yes! More trash cans!
Wait, you don't usually look in trash cans? There's items in them in half the games out there. You have to.
Well, normally it doesn't let you, you know?
So looking in trash is my
I
life.
always like to look at them, but then this time it actually lets you like go and investigate it. Nice.
Here already?
I was really excited to go look into the trash.
He's very important there too. Interesting.
You can't just make trash.
Where's
bro.
my? Oh wait. I can go in their rooms. Where's Welt's room?
Wish I could spend a day sleeping with
Where's
Yes, I do.
Welt's room? Is that a phonograph?
You recognize this as well?
All right, goodbye, trash. I love you.
Himiko always likes to bring
You are
back
me.
weird junk
I am
and try
you.
to fix it.
You, thou art I, and I art thou.
I love games like Stardew where the characters judge you for dumpster diving. Same. I like when they judge my habits.
Lorna, thank you for the follow.
Why are you
Welcome.
interested in her room?
No reason.
Pom Pom remembers Miracle saying that you saved her.
Important that he's factored into multiple storylines in it. And a side manga where he's the main character. Interesting.
Ooh, I'm
That's so
getting this
cool.
I'm just taking letters out of mailboxes. Screw your letters. Screw your mail. You don't deserve to know what your sister-in-law has written to you from across the galaxy. It was actually about her divorce. I'm sorry. But see, you didn't actually care.
It's like her
She
room's
was
there,
a
but it
big
doesn't
old
matter. She's never in it.
face anyway.
Oh, you mean the archives?
Glad to
Wait,
help you.
does Dangan just sleep in the archives? Does he literally just sleep in the archives? Just puts a book on his face and sleeps on the floor.
Stench as he approached the trash can.
Just sort of
Almost as
living
if there was some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it, protesting in no uncertain terms, no living entities permitted.
Why is that so
Be that as it may, you gonna open it? Yeah.
Oh my
Open it
god.
up. Well, your
Oh my
astonished
God.
companions look on you, hold your breath, and proceed towards the can, like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you
I
so
can't
interested in
believe
rooting through every trash can in the city? What do
he's
you have to
just
game?
Fucking sleeping.
Charge! You decide to open the lid of the can with a determined mind. At first glance, you saw that strange, stinky thing. Is that boy smell? Trash. Trash taste. Oh, it's a boy smell. It smells
my God,
like
you can change
garbage
the
and
song!
trash.
Yo!
Ah,
I can't
so
hear.
juicy. I can't believe I'm smelling that real boy smell.
I'm so
Smells like
sorry,
trash.
Akka, but I'm
So
gonna
good,
deafen.
thank you.
I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna deafen for a sec because I just found a jukebox and I can't hear it at all. Okay, I want to hear the jukebox. I want to hear the different songs. Hold on. So this is like a calm, chill one. change the song though? Or can I not change the song? To change music when on the express. Okay. Oh, here we go. What is the game is on? This is a banger! That doesn't seem like a very relaxing on the train kind of song though, but I like it. I'm assuming this is like all the games in, or all the songs in the game. You can slowly unlock them and choose what you want to play in the train. The train's probably like your home base, isn't it? No, spacewalk. The chillin'. Salty moon! That one's quite fun and chill. I feel like that one would work really nice as a train song. I want the vocal one though, I think. And Timeline's the only other one I unlocked. This song is 3 minutes. Wondering why they chose this train and not some Star Trek spaceship? I really like it. I mean, Star Rail. It's kind of in the title. There's a lot of stuff that have trains going through space. It's very aesthetically pleasing. As weird as that sounds. I want to go take the journey. I really like that one. Okay.
Care about you!
Whoa.
Yeah!
I undeafen and it's like max volume screaming. I had you at 150 for some reason. I'm gonna turn that down. I really like the vocal song that plays on the train. It's really nice.
Isn't it so pretty? I really want to do a cover of it.
Me too! Wait, what if I did harmonies and you did the cover?
Oh my god, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, more
I'll just be in the background making you sound pretty.
Thank you. I suck at harmonies.
I love harmonies. They're the best part. If someone wants to do a cover, I'm glad to take a back seat. Even though that goes against being the boss, I like back seats when it comes to songs.
It's so funny because I really like doing harmonies and actually like originally I wanted to try and go and like get a job. I was like, oh, maybe doing like backup singing for performers would be really cool.
That'd be so fun!
Right? But then I just suck at finding harmonies is my problem. I can't hear them.
I can hear them if like I experiment and eventually hit a note that doesn't sound tone deaf.
Yeah, that's where I'm stuck at. But also, I'm sorry, I'm opening all these trash cans, and the line just, you may have noticed that, yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in this city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number, or initiate some kind of garbage tax policy, but it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Bellabog's other business card.
It's a random fact I just remembered because of that, but did you know that in Japan there's almost no garbage cans in public? Have you been there since that's been the case?
I mean, I didn't see like any garbage cans.
There's almost
anywhere.
None. It's so weird. Like I literally would have to take my garbage home with me every day. There's no trash cans.
Ugh. But it's also the fact that you don't need to worry about a whole bunch of people just leaving their trash everywhere.
True, but there must be people who do litter, so I kind of wonder where it goes. Like if there's people cleaning it up or what, because not everyone's going to take their garbage home. Just what happens to
No! Also, Streamlabs, stop giving that same notification so many times. Okay, wait.
We're going to his room!
Pool. Which one do we do? Chat, do we count how much money there is, toss in a coin and make a wish, or find the treasure out, fish the treasure out of the fountain?
Can I help you?
His
do
voice
1,
is so soft, I love
2, or 3. I'm gonna fix the Streamlabs notification so it doesn't like go up every freaking minute.
His tone is just so... I really like his gentle tone. It's a really fun casting choice. You don't hear that very often.
2 high
Many
rail
of the
straight.
roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist.
Is Akivili the name of the
we're
train?
getting a very mixed consensus here.
Passengers of the express.
111.
I enter the collected data
3.
into the archive's databank.
3. It looks like
I
3
try to
so
catalog
far has
the people
the
and places
most.
the Express encounters.
Okay, so I guess
Compare
we're
and
climbing
contrast
in.
them with the existing records.
We're gonna take other people's wishes.
Do you see the terminal
We have to
over there?
wash off the
It can
trash
be used to view
smell.
information already stored.
The trash is a little too
Do
stinky.
give it a go.
Okay,
Let's give it a go.
Is that in timers? Ah.
So I guess stars will appear above anything that I can talk to. Since the trader's named Thomas. That'd be so good if it
I'll make
was.
that into every. There we go. Save.
So that gives me information on like who I unlocked.
Fish
Oh, and I
treasure.
can look at the characters I didn't unlock
trash
here.
smell, goodbye.
Interesting.
Hang on, are you serious? This is the plaza in full view of the public.
Oh, yeah, you can feel
Take
their story and
one
voice lines.
big step back
Beautiful.
here. Even if nobody saw you,
Beautiful.
it's a
What does she sound like?
amenity.
My name is Bronya.
Wouldn't your conscience
heir
prevent
to
you from doing
Belobog's
this?
Supreme Guardian,
Forget it, seeing as
acting
this is such
commander
a creative
of the
idea,
Silver
just go ahead and do it. But do so at
Apologies,
your
I'm
own
used to
risk.
introducing myself like that. You can call me Bronya.
I like Bronya's voice quite a bit. I want to hear the other characters I haven't had a chance to play as yet.
My morals are
The
too
name's
crappy to
Asta.
be able to steal
I'm
money.
the lead researcher on Herta Space Station. I'll be sure to let you know if I
That's
need
so
your
funny, you
help.
can't take it in
I like Astas. He sounds really chill.
You'll be hearing from me.
Okay. Okay, wait.
Maybe you can only listen to characters you've unlocked. We've already heard Herta's voice. But then you have her story and stuff here too.
Okay, I made a wish.
Wait, is the train's name actually Thomas? That is so beautiful if it actually is. That's on point.
Force yourself to count
the
them,
name's
count five,
Serval
use
Landau.
scientific
Serval.
notation.
Belobog
Try
mechanic.
utilizing principles of
course,
computer
that's
graphics.
really just
Yeah.
what I do on the side.
In a
Rock
flash,
and
you
roll is
transform the
my main
entire
occupation.
Fountain into a high-res
Her voice
image
isn't what I
instantly in your
expected.
memory.
I kind of
Once you
expected
bind
her to
your
sound
eyes,
like
it's
Crow
in
from
your
Nikkei.
mind, use morphology technique
But I'm
in your
not
basic
complaining.
calculation.
She actually
Once you
sounds
enter
really
reach the
cool.
Final count, 103 count.
It's just a
coins.
lot different than I
Is this number
expected.
pertinent? Perhaps you write it down, but then again, the number might change later on. Okay, 103. I don't think that'll ever come in handy, but it also might be game-changing. It's not 42. Maybe it's 103.
I love her!
The leader of the moles, by the way.
I'm the leader of the moles, by the way.
Dark Hook the Great.
You may call me Bitch Dark Hook the Great. I love her!
Good.
Holy moly! I don't really want to switch the language right now, so I'm not going to try the JP voices. It's just too much. I'm going to log into Nikkei later on after when I'm off stream. There should be a good login reward today, though. Yeah, because there's just an update. I don't think I can try the no, I can't listen to the voices of the characters I don't have. But I can see their models.
Dropping panties.
Oh, Welt's model's so good. Okay, Seal actually looks really cool.
Yes!
The design and a model is really
Oh my
nice.
god, I haven't had a pillow fight since I was literally...
He looks like he's straight out of Fire Emblem. I'm not complaining though, I kind of like it. Clara kind of reminds me of me a bit. I love Sampo! He looks like a fuckboy! I think I would hate him in real life. In games though. Oh wait, she's really cute. Kayla's really, really cute. I'd like to pull her, she's cute. And then you have Natasha, mechanic mommy with the teddy bear. And then you have Arlen. Bye now! She looks really chaotic and cute. I feel like I would probably walk around as her if I get her. I do like her design quite a bit. I thought she was going to be the Paimon, so I'm kind of surprised. I like his design a lot too. Her design is very chill.
You're banned from
She looks like generic enough to be an MC, but cute enough to be an iconic MC.
How do you get banned?
Fox Mommy! Oh, wait, she travels with business delegates forging trade relationships? Horo? Horo? Horo, is that you? It's Horo! Nice. I really want her. And then you have the last playable character for now, I think. A lot of characters with twin tails in this game, surprisingly. I like her asymmetrical shoes. She's very generic, though. I don't think I'd want her. So the 5 stars for now that I don't have are Himiko, Welt, Seal, Gavin, and Clara.
Pillow fighting is
Okay, so
serious business.
everyone up until Arlen is 5-star. Interesting.
Could be a trap. Must be in the Invisible Man. Have you seen that movie?
Invisible
I put a
Man?
brick normally into my pillows and then I smack people in the face with them.
I haven't
find
seen
that's
it,
the most
but-
effective route. Oh, hi! Hi, Pam!
I didn't know if you were asking me if I've seen it or not. I've actually never. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I just heard the name.
It's supposed to be like there's a lady, and she was like in an abusive relationship, and then the abusive husband like seems to have died, but then she keeps feeling like a presence in her house where they were living together.
Oh no, I do not like that.
Yeah, but then no one will believe her, and she's like, it keeps coming in like. And everyone's like, no, it's not. He's dead.
Just one look.
And I've actually never seen it either.
Absolute fear.
Hot shower. Someone mentioned a pillow fight?
Her room is so cute. It kind
have,
of looks
like, a
straight like it
screenshot of
came
them
out
having
of
a pillow fight?
Selen's.
That should be my fan art.
It looks kind of like it came straight out of Selen's like Nijisanji train.
Professional pillow
Do you guys
fight
find?
implies, casual pillow
I've
fight.
played around quite a bit in the Nijisanji train in VR chat.
I will, yeah, run you.
And it looks so much like it. Okay, that bunny plushie is really
I
cute.
kind of wish that, like, you know in video games where you can sometimes just spam running in a circle? I kind of wish that
Like
you
me in
could
every
just do
game.
that in real life, and that no one would give you even like a
I mean,
second
you
thought.
can
Everyone would just be like,
spam
"Oh."
running in a circle. It's just you're gonna get really dizzy.
That's true, and people are probably gonna look at you and be like, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Hi Corvus, hi Stealth! Just got off work, so you're just joining the stream! Heck yeah! Thanks for stopping by, I hope you had a good day at work.
Hi.
Oh, this is, no matter how you look at it, the scent, the build quality.
There's coffee. Fragrance of dark coffee! Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, guys! Guys!
Doesn't matter, it smells good.
Oh my god, I forget how it goes. I feel like a big fan. Oh my god, I don't remember Godo's song! It's been so long since I heard it.
And I'm never coming out again. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. You want to squeeze the man, then firm, and then.
I don't know how it goes. I think I have to go find Pom Pom anyway.
You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet is one
Oh, shut
single
up,
entity.
Kazoo.
Wow.
I did want to unlock multiplayer, but I don't think we're gonna get there. We're probably gonna get to the end of the train exploration, and then I'm gonna peace out.
Beautiful. This place might seem a little dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
I don't want out of the closet. Chad,
He's too
you
busy
would
in the
stay in
archives.
closet too, wouldn't you? You would just set up camp here. I think that we're all eternally just gonna hide inside of the closet. I want this to be the only gameplay that we have.
Think of it as an investment in your
Give me a set
future
of
growth.
dark eyes. Ha! That's the spirit.
Nice!
Time. Adapt to the dark environment.
Nice!
Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something
All
more
right.
interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal.
Man, I'm getting a lot of rewards right now.
Closing in. Click, click.
Holy moly, that's a lot of rewards.
Just think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are those?
Okay, I don't get the next one.
Dakota tells Devil.
Hello, Ramses!
Yes,
You got a Honkai Star Rail ad, nice.
That's the Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics.
Headless chicken.
Specifically feeding
Pom-Pom's
on
going to
innocent
start
and
the
vulnerable
final
outsiders. It picked
preparations
the wrong
for the
opponent
jump.
to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the doomsday beast,
Okay.
Doom. Yep. Doesn't seem to be that dark.
Is that where I'm supposed to go?
The light of valor illuminates your surroundings.
Yeah, we got to the planet!
Damn it, it is rune service.
What is the next stop? Is this planet where I unlock multiplayer? Or is it the next one after this? Wait, this is so beautiful.
The Astral Express.
You won't be easily fooled.
Wait, this cutscene is so pretty.
Eons.
You you are prepared. I'm gonna come in now.
Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something?
I mean, technically it's a science fiction game, but it's the space whales! Oh my god, that interruption. I feel like we're in Belle.
We just murdered them. But the devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as a reward for your intrepidity.
I like the sparkly
After
eyes.
being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front
We
of
gotta
me.
leave. Let me leave.
I reached out for them.
I know what we must do.
But they turned out to be the carriage ceiling
We
lights.
killed the worker, and now we have the,
The whole crew
item
was watching me.
to steal the money from the townspeople.
Must be, what am I in the ice?
I just killed some innocent worker, but it's okay because I'm using his death
Before all
to
this,
go
I
and
was
rob
stuck in a huge
his
block
people.
of ice drifting through space.
To the fountain to steal the money.
Himeko and Mr. Yang and who was it again? Anyway, they
His
figured
fault for
out a way to
coming in.
melt the ice and saved
I didn't
me.
say
So
come
she
in.
literally got stuck in ice.
Ready? Let's steal some money.
Who knows? I don't
Fish the
remember
treasure out
anything
of the
before that.
fountain. Yeah, I'm serious.
For someone so carefree, that's horrifying.
Who I am?
This is the
where
way
I'm
of
from,
trash.
My name?
The way of the trash. This
like
is the
everything
way.
was erased from my mind.
Mm-hmm.
March 7th was the day they
steal.
found me, so it stuck.
It begs saying that this fountain really does have everything in it.
I didn't expect a super tragic backstory for the reason behind her
Somehow find
name.
amidst those ripples solid water.
Ever since then, I've been
Makes sense
hanging
to
out
find
on
it
this
inside a
train
wishing
and
well, I
following it
suppose.
to whatever destination it decides
What?
to stop at.
Her name is March 7th, and now we know why. My heart!
Find my
This is
past.
the way.
Alka, I just got to the reason for March 7th's name, and my heart is in big pain. I don't like it.
Dad! Here's
Pain.
like poor March.
Big pain. No.
Big pain.
No.
What am I talking about this for?
Within our
A
hearts.
way to
Sigh
get
at
everyone
you.
down, huh?
I have, the gods are sighing at me. I have terrible morals.
It's fine.
Nice.
Especially
I was the one
having
who
this
brought it
play
up.
while the vocal song is playing, this is like heartbreaking.
Where's my items?
Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express.
I think what especially makes this song create such a good atmosphere. Honestly, the game rose up in terms of like interest from Pam dramatically once this vocal song
right
came
there.
in, because it
Is
really
it ice?
is
No,
not the
no,
type of
ice.
tone I would
It's water,
expect from this
just
type
in
of
the solid
RPG.
state. Isn't
This is
that the
not the
definition
type of
ice?
music I ever would have thought would be in this game. But it works so well to set this like lonely floating through space tone. It's amazing
I'll have the gods
how much
sigh at
music
me
can
every
set the
single day.
stage.
Absolutely worth
The
it.
Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in
The gods are
about
sighing at me is a
10
great name
minutes.
for an isekai.
Return to your seats,
But
please.
it's like
both of you.
this one person
Things
just
could
keeps
get
getting
bumpy.
isekai. He lives out his full life.
Thanks,
And then right as
Pom-Pom.
he's like an old man
But
who's
did
lived
you
a
really
full life,
have
he
to
gets
come
hit
and
by a
remind
truck
me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
and then gets isekai'd again.
Well,
And he's
it
lived
wouldn't be
through
necessary.
about
but
99
Miss
different
March
worlds.
7th
He
likes
keeps
to
accidentally
challenge
getting
herself.
isekai'd.
And
Falls over every
time.
time.
That's just called never giving up.
No, that's called putting yourself in danger.
Conductor,
Fuck, that
can I
scared
get a
me.
juice, please? Thank you.
Like that jump scare.
We're jumping.
Hold on. Can I find the lyrics to this, I wonder? Take the journey. Where's the words? Where can I find it? What is the song called again? Do you guys know? Honkai Star Rail train song. Take the journey. Spray.
Jump scared because
Waiting. This isn't the right lyrics. Where do I find the lyrics? Take Oh, I found a video that has the lyrics and the timing matches up. Wait, never mind, it's wrong.
We're in a lot of trouble, but look, I am Branya, so screw you. I'm gonna go look at more trash.
Come and see.
Oh.
Come with me, take me a journey.
Hi, Super Gamer.
The timing I had in the lyrics was totally off. Let's try again. From the
Super Gamer,
beginning.
You're not gonna give your money? That is so fair.
Okay.
This is,
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait, we're getting arrested?
Here we go.
What?
To celebrate.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
be
I don't want to give my money either.
Till we
There's only
make
12
it.
characters right now, but what the frick?
The day
$9
to celebrate.
Wait, is that why I'm being arrested? Because I stole money out of the fountain?
Till we make it.
I committed murder and stole? Crap. I didn't know I was getting arrested.
Come with me, take the journey.
Don't call me out.
I keep getting that part wrong. Anyway, I think I'm getting too distracted with the song.
Right.
I'm gonna actually stop here instead of going into the planet. I might do the planet off stream, honestly. I don't know. It might be something I do with you guys. It might be something that from now on I do off stream. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna call it here and send you guys to Akka so I can have a break between streams and learn this song because now I need to. So I'm gonna peace out. I'll send you guys to Akka in a minute. I'm gonna leave the call and like try to sing the song seriously once, and then we will end. Also, heads up, I'm gonna raid you in a sec. I'm gonna leave the call so I can sign off, and then I'm gonna send everyone over. I was gonna go to the next planet, but I decided to just probably do that off stream or something. So I'm gonna end.
Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for you to see the space whale.
I saw some whales. There's a cutscene. Yeah. I don't know if it's like outside of the cutscene or not, but I saw the cutscene with them. If that's what you mean.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
It's so pretty.
I'm gonna.
I wanted more space whales.
Yeah. I figured the planet part, if I get into it, I'll probably end up going too long. So I'm just gonna end and either do that off stream for a while and keep playing, or maybe not. I don't know yet. I'm gonna go. So I will see you. I'll send everyone to you in a minute.
Oh, thank you.
See ya.
We'll see you.
Atsu. Ba-bum. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys to Akka's stream in a minute. I wanted to try so hard to be able to like chat while playing, but it's honestly a bit hard for me. I was struggling a bit, so I probably gonna end it here so I can do this part. If I'm jumping into a big story segment, I think I'd rather do that by myself or do that off stream or something, just to make sure I get the most out of it. I'm not very good at multitasking conversations and reading. So I'm gonna try learning the song real quick, and then I will send you guys over to Akka's stream. Hold on. Here we go, hold on. I wonder if I can find the karaoke version of it. That'd be really fun. Oh, that was in game, that scared me. I wonder if I can find the karaoke version of it. Hold on. I want to learn this. What if I learned this on ukulele? Or maybe I could get Pan Mama to play it on guitar. And then I can do a cover with Pan Mama's guitar. Well, Akka can do a cover. I can give the instrumental, but hold on. I want to try singing it one more time when the song restarts. And then I'll send you guys over. Actually, I'm just going to sing with the one on YouTube. I'm going to mute the game. Here we go. to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take this journey. Oh, I can't figure it out. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. It's so pretty! I'll get it right one day. I'll get it right one day. And we will learn it. Anyway. That being said, I'm gonna mute the game again because I'm going to put my random BGM on so I can raid Akka. Hold on. I'm not gonna read Akka's rules because they're pretty much the same as mine. Read them when you get there to be safe though, would be very appreciated. Twitter, Discord, Twitch, put all my links. I'm gonna be streaming some Nier DLC and Theta Rhythm later on. So make sure you don't miss that, okay? I'll be back in a while. I'm gonna try to do every Nier song on expert. It should be great. Alright. I typed music wrong. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over now on Twitch, and then we'll send you guys over on YouTube. But you guys wanted me to check out the game, so I hope you had an enjoyable time getting to see it. Alright, give me a minute. Come with me, take the journey. You guys can't hear it, but I'm still listening. I'm not gonna go to my end screen, I'm just gonna raid from here. Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second just to set up the raid on the YouTube side. Alright. Let's see. See you, demo! And everyone else is stuck there to the end. See you soon! We'll be doing some other games in a bit. Alright. Here we go! Alright, there we go. See